Hello, hello. How y'all doing? We're doing some Star Wars K.o.t.o.r. Like I said, I wasn't super certain what I wanted to do tonight when I was ending stream last night. So I was like, you know what? I kind of want to keep Dave Umbers' story going a little bit. Um, a part of that was kind of like, man, I kind of want to play some more Pazaak, but we are on the Jedi Temple, so that's probably not going to happen for a bit. So, you know, we'll we'll figure it out. Well, yeah. Let's see. Last we left off, um, the one was it Tarek? Yeah, I think it was Tarek. Um, got like exploded or something, and we escaped along with our crew. And then it was like, oh, you're really strong with the Force. Here, have the rest of your crew just hang out in the Jedi Temple for like a couple months while you learn Jedi things. And I was like, all right, I'll do it, sure. So yeah, it's been pretty good. Run some setup stuff before I swap over. I think you can already tell from the lights bouncing off of me that I do have the game up. Speaking of, I should swap to. Is that no? What? I should be right. Alright. Hi, Avi. How you doing? Uh-oh. Uh. Legato. Um. Oh, it's working. It's working. Huh. I was worried for a second. Okay. Hi, Avi. Welcome in. Hope you're doing okay. Ah. Do, do, do. You might be stuck behind some ads, unfortunately. Sorry. And two. Do some other thing. Okay. And there we go. Should be good. Let me identify what's our... This must be... Yeah, this is our most recent because we ended aboard our ship. So. Yeah. Give me a second. I'm going to grab a beverage. Alright. And... Yeah, we'll get started in a second. You're free from ads. Hooray! Anyway, I was saying, welcome in, Avi. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing okay. Oh. Hey, Anzel! Hello! How you doing? You're okay. Alright. Okay is better than bad, so I'm glad you're doing okay. Ugh. Also, I may have a replacement for this chair soon. Timu Kirby on Rivals. Yeah, I saw. I watched that live. It was cool. GUI looks fun. Also, we have our first guest character, which realizing now that that character is also made by the same dev team that made Shovel Knight. It makes sense they were their first guest character. Mm-hmm. Now I need to remember the way out. Yeah, here it is. Okay. Oh yeah, what I was saying. This, busted ass chair I've got. Um, I may have a replacement for it fairly soon because there was a computer chair that my sibling had left when they moved out that has been completely now cleaned of like cat hair because it was covered in mouse's fur. And I may just grab that and do that. That's still, yeah, the Stego's still behind me. It has not been replaced. No one's had me draw anything since then. A recent image also had a suspiciously Shovel Knight shaped silhouette. Oh yeah, yeah, on the, I think that was on their roadmap, right? That was for because they were like, oh, we're gonna do like. They also said they weren't doing legendary skins anymore. It's kind of closer to like Echo Fighters. Is kind of what they're planning on doing, which I'll be curious to see how that goes. I was gonna request a new Stego, but Stego is still there. Yeah. Also, who do we want to bring with? As an expert droid. You know what? I'm gonna bring these two. But yeah, I am excited for GUI. I think GUI's gonna be fun. Could be a bit of a pain. We'll see. Basically gets to set up like gets to set up Puddle, but like if Puddle were how is it? If Puddle were actually like what's, oh no, what's the name of the plant that Maple sets down? I think it's Lily. Like when Lily like wraps you, but apparently I wonder if Puddle will grab you if you have to be in hit stun, like for Lily to wrap you. It's Puddle was Rhoda's bubbles. Yeah, pretty much. Oh yeah, I need to level up some of these people. Let's go ahead and attributes. Your high dex, yada yada yada. Okay. Hey, it's Puddle if it was Rhoda's bubble if it was plant. Yeah, more or less. Yeah, seems pretty good. Shoot, what's Karth gonna be good at with feats? Melee attacks, we're not that worried about that, honestly. All saving. You know what? We'll do that one. Did I look at Mandalorian's alignment yet? No, I have not. I haven't. Is he? He's pretty far on the dark side, I assume, right? To be fair, Zalbar's like mid. Waited 2 months to request to be able to request a new Stego, but Stego there. Yeah, yeah. People haven't been making me draw lately. Let's see. What do we want to boost on skills here? We got Uncanny Dodge. That's cool. Okay. That should be good. I'm gonna wait till someone requests something else. Sounds good. He's dark side initially, yes, but remember what I said. You can manipulate that a bit. It's a mix of talking to them having good charisma and having a different alignment value. Yeah. Oh, Zalbar can go up a whole nother. Oh, we can go above 20 here. And then... Wait, hold on. There. Okay. So everything was perfectly neutral initially. Love the fluff monster. He's fun. Alright.
Yes.
Now where the heck do I need to go? Where do I actually need to go? Jedi. We were supposed to do some mission where, like, finding the source of some corruption going on. I know that. But, how do I do that? Nope. Okay. Ugh. My quest, one of your favorites in the entire game? Nice. Art. Oh, hi. Oh, what are you? Great you. Apprentice Jedi. Master Czar has informed me that your training is progressing most rapidly. I'm honored to have such a promising pupil in my shop. I may serve you. That's what you got in stock. Okay. Oh, these are all droid upgrades for one guy. Okay. Also a bunch of side quests outside. They're pretty fun. Okay. Alright, we don't really have... Yeah, I still need to figure out how we get outside. Is like the major thing. Like, am I supposed to get into the ship? And, like, fly that way? Don't remember perfectly. I think there's some NPCs you need to talk to. Okay, okay. Maybe if I just talk to the council. Do, 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 do.
If you have questions, you should direct them toward the Jedi.
Hello.
Good evening, apprentice.
Yes. It's going fine.
I have faith that you will achieve the rank of Padawan soon. Master Jar is most impressed with your progress. May the Force be with you, apprentice.
Greetings,
Dorak.
young apprentice.
Yes.
Have you come seeking knowledge of the past?
Are doomed to repeat it. Yeah.
As a chronicler of the academy here on Dantooine, I feel it is my duty to share the history of our order with the newly initiated. Unfortunately,
yes.
our recent history
I have this for
is one of
Switch.
tragedy
Like,
and bloodshed.
OG KOTOR?
Mandalorian
That's kind of fun. That's
Force.
cool. I had mine's an OG Xbox copy.
Rise of
So,
there are important
who knows?
lessons to
Who
be
knows if
learned
they're good or not?
from these events.
The Fall of Revan, Rise of...
Wish to
Okay.
repeat the mistakes of our past.
I remember there being 2 shop NPCs with different wares in that shop. Yeah, I only talked to one of them, but there were 2 guys I could talk to. I am eager to learn, Master Dork.
Of course, I could not tell you the entire history of our order.
Yeah,
The Jedi have
yeah.
existed for thousands upon thousands of years. We are as old as the Republic itself. Instead, I will begin 40 years ago with the War of K.o.t.o.r. Like Malak and Revan, K.o.t.o.r was a Jedi who fell to the dark side and led an army against the Jedi and the Republic. Exar Kun was
Okay,
defeated,
cool.
but the war left both the Republic and our own order severely weakened. For 20 years, we struggled to rebuild, trying to erase the scars of the terrible conflict.
Hmm. Yeah, how does this relate to Revan and Malak?
All things in time.
Hmm.
You shall learn that history is an intricate weaving of many events.
Yes,
No
yes,
one
yes.
thing can. 20 years ago, the Mandalorians, aware that the Republic was in a weakened state, began conquering small worlds on the outer rim. They were careful to choose only planets outside the Republic.
K.o.t.o.r bus in Jedi Pass. Ah, nice.
After much debate, the Senate chose not to intervene. As long as the Mandalorians avoided planets that were members of the Republic itself, there would be no retaliation.
Yeah, that seems like a risky idea. Yeah, it sounds like a... Yeah, we ended up in a war anyway. Tell you, like... I don't know. Just confirm there is indeed a second version. With where's for... Ah, okay.
Well, you can hardly blame the Republic.
Yeah,
The memory of war
war
was
is fresh.
fresh
Yeah,
in
which is
everyone's
fair.
mind. Nobody was eager to relive the horrors in a campaign against the Mandalorians.
In the end, it was unavoidable. Also, let me know if the game
Mandalorians
audio can be a
stockpiled
little bit
resources
higher.
in their conquered worlds, preparing for massive assault.
You conquer worlds, preparing
7
for a
years
massive
ago, they
assault,
launched a
and
simultaneous
they lost a
attack
simultaneous
in
attack in three separate sectors of Republic space. Republic
The Senate
space.
had no choice but to
Senate had no
retaliate
choice but to
with
retaliate with the entire Republic fleet. The Mandalorian Wars had begun. I
The
assume
Republic
they would.
petitioned the Jedi Council for aid,
Okay.
but there were many factors to consider before we allowed ourselves to be drawn into another conflict so soon.
Well,
after
they got
the
involved
Republic's
eventually.
While the Jedi Council preached patience, there were many among our order who were eager for us to join the battle. Two knights in particular demanded immediate action, Revan and Malak. They rallied many of the Jedi to their cause, and against the wishes of their masters, joined the Republic fleet battling the Mandalorians. Revan was a brilliant military leader, and the Republic fleet began to win victory after victory. 4 years ago, the Mandalorians surrendered unconditionally.
Well, nice. That's nice, but how did he fall?
Revan and Malak were heroes, the great saviors of the Republic. A third of the Republic fleet was under their direct command.
Then something happened. Ooh.
Instead of returning after the war's end,
Yeah.
the ships under Revan's command went deep into unexplored space. They claimed to be searching for the last remnants of the Mandalorian fleet.
Oh, well, clearly
All
that's a
contact
lie.
was lost. For many months, it was assumed some great disaster had befallen the entire fleet. Everyone thought they were dead. There were unsubstantiated rumors of Revan and Malak being seen on a number of different planets during these months. Scattered sightings that were never confirmed.
So what happened next?
3 years ago, Revan and Malak returned at the head of a massive invasion fleet. Revan had assumed the title of Sith Lord. The hero had become a conqueror.
Yeah, where did they get it? They probably got it from, like, other planets.
Some of the ships in the Sith fleet are those that were under Revan's command during the Mandalorian Wars. But many
more
are of an
Ooh, from some uncontacted race, huh?
The source of this massive fleet is one of the many things about the Sith we cannot explain. It seems impossible to have
Interesting.
Yet we cannot deny its existence.
You can't deny its existence. Indeed, it's like, yep, those are certainly ships.
Unfortunately, much easier to understand.
The forest full of Republic soldiers who had served under Revan.
Who had served under Revan. With each conquest, thousands more flocked to join the invaders, swelling their numbers. Even many of our own order have betrayed us, lured by Sith promises of riches and power.
I see.
For 2 years,
So
the
then,
Sith were all but invincible. Unfortunately, Bastila and her battle meditation allowed the Republic to win a few key victories and kept the Sith from total triumph.
Yes, yes, that's good, that's
In
good.
desperation, we set a trap for the Dark Lord. Bastila was with the strike team that tried to capture Revan, as you probably know. She was there at Revan's end. That was nearly a year ago, but things have not improved. Malak has stepped in and assumed the mantle of Dark Lord for himself, though he's far from Revan's equal in strategy or tactics.
Ah, well that's
Still,
certainly good.
his fleet continues to grow in both
That
ships
is not
and
good. It's still getting bigger.
If we do not find some way to stop the Sith soon, Malak will overwhelm us with sheer numbers.
What can I learn
Revan's
from Revan's
tale
history?
shows us how even the greatest of Jedi can fall to the dark side. You must always be on guard against the evil that dwells within you. Think hard upon this lesson.
Right, right. I will think on
May the
this.
Force be with
Okay. You.
I see you insist on wandering the halls of our enclave when you should be busy studying your lessons.
I am wandering the halls because I'm trying to figure out where the heck to go. Because I was given a quest, and I do not know how to get out of there.
I suppose such desires are inevitable.
Sure, not for... Yeah. That's fine.
If you find me overly critical, perhaps it is because you do not fully understand
Okay.
what is at
Whatever's at stake.
stake. For 15,000 years, the Republic has brought peace and stability to the galaxy. Now the Republic may be destroyed because we, the Jedi, have failed them. Revan and Malak were paragons of the ideals the Order seeks to uphold. Yet they succumb to the temptations of the dark side.
It certainly is
Revan fell,
unfortunate.
Malak took up the mantle of Dark Lord of the Sith. Should Malak be stopped, what is to stop another Jedi from taking his place? This is the burden we Masters must carry. Only
Sure.
through strict training and relentless lessons can we prevent the Dark Master from being reborn. That is why the Order can brook no failure in our apprentices and pupils. That is why I can accept nothing but perfection from you. You would do
That's
well
an awful
to
lot of
focus
pressure.
more closely on your lessons. The Force is strong with you, but you need training and guidance in the ways of the Jedi, lest you suffer a fate similar to that of Revan.
Very well. I understand what's at stake, but have you heard of a thing called positive reinforcement? I suppose not. That would require emotions.
The dark side still taints the ancient grove.
How do we go? What's the workbench gonna do? Okay. Group Davon versus one recently accepted for training here at the Academy. It's important you fully understand the many paths now available to you as a servant of the light. Comparison. No thanks. That is not what I was looking for. Oh, there's a training room. We're not going for the training room. Okay. That appears to not have been the case. What about over here? We haven't actually gone over here yet. There is Jedi lady. Door. Solal, okay. Hi, who are you?
Why are you bothering me?
Oh, okay.
I'm here to speak with the council, not some servant. Please.
Very well. Salvar, please. This doesn't look right. Do. That's that. Oh, I've been here? I don't know if I've been here yet. Ooh, this might be what I'm looking for. It's locked.
No problem. Didn't work.
No. Oh. Okay. I'm just gonna roleplay that as we were constantly, like, desperately trying to pick the lock and, you know, like, figure it out. And then that protocol droid is just like, you know, you can come and go, and just taps the button and opens the door. Very rogue-like to just be like, well, it must be locked, so obviously I'm gonna, like, do this and, like, figure it out and, you know, whatever. And then just someone else walks up and opens the door. Settlers, Jedi. Okay, cool. Nemo. Like the captain? Who are you?
It's good sometimes
Okay.
to stop and reflect on the beauty of nature and the Force.
Cool.
I am sorry. I tend to.
Your
Is there
name is
something I
Debo.
can help?
I've been given a task by the council.
Indeed. What is
What do you know of the
the
Tainted
council
Grove?
has told you nothing of the grove?
I know it is tainted by the dark side. It's,
Do
you know.
not be so quick to judge circumstances about which you are ignorant. Not everything may be as transparent as you would believe.
Oh, really?
The grove can be found to the south and east in the plains, but be
Okay.
wary of Kath-hounds. They may be agitated by the power in the grove.
All right.
Is there something else I can help you with?
What about
Very well.
Dantooine?
What is it you...
Yeah, there's
Ah,
lightsaber
yes,
crystals.
those
These
caves.
caves are dangerous
Those
for the
caves are
unwary.
dangerous for the unwary. Kinrath spiders infest the
Ooh.
places. They are attracted by the colors and heat given off by the crystals, I think. It is
Okay.
a pity. Those caves are strong with the Force. Is there something else I can help you with?
I don't know about you.
I am truly flattered.
Who
As
are
I
you?
have said, I believe. My name is Nemo.
Oh,
I am
here by the will.
Indeed, my young
Indeed.
friend, that I am. I have served the council for many years, and have seen many apprentices
That's
pass
cool.
through this enclave.
Oh.
I think
All right.
perhaps you place an undue importance on rank and hierarchy. Understandable, but regrettable also. We each serve in our place, high or low. Is there something
That's fair.
else
I was
can
just more
help you
curious. I
with?
must
I
be
hope your
going.
time is...
Thank you. Thank you, Nemo. Gar!
Greetings, friend. I think I can safely assume you are a member of the Jedi Order. Has the council
Yeah,
agreed to
recently.
hear our petition?
You are hungry, or well, you should get some food or something, like even just a snack. I am merely an apprentice, not a Jedi yet.
I'm sorry, I was mistaken. Does the council require our presence?
I'm sorry, I do not know.
I see.
I was-
How
okay.
may I be of assistance?
Who are
My
you?
name is K.o.t.o.r. Me and my fine wife, Rilke here,
A pleasure.
Oh, hello.
live on one of the northern farms. But the Kath-hounds and the Mandalorian problem has been getting really bad of late, and we're here to ask the Jedi Council to help.
I see. Mandalorians here. Already had a stack several which like whole fruits, but I do not. Ah. Ashmore, I like. It depends on which fruits we're talking about. Like, give me strawberries, I'll have a whole ass strawberry. Oranges,
years ago,
love oranges. Can't really be doing any computer work or whatever with them, otherwise I'm gonna get everything sticky. But I love how my hands smell of oranges by the time I'm done eating one.
The Jedi are even worse off because Malik has been hunting them specifically.
Oh, I will stop paying attention to what he said.
Might even be supporting these so don't want to face them directly. That puts us in a kind of hard situation.
That's
Is
fair.
there
That's
anything
fair.
else I can help you with?
You mentioned cat hound. Can't say I like mango. Ooh. I like mango, but I've really only had like mango flavored things. I don't remember if I've ever actually eaten like a full on mango. Might get some raw broccoli tomorrow for snacks. Ooh. Hold on, I need to check something.
Recently,
Cat
the
hounds.
cat hounds have been acting much more aggressively. They've even attacked some of the settlers.
Oh, that seems like a
Those
problem, yeah.
Mandalorian raiders have been milking the outlying farms dry, too. I hear John got hit really bad. Too bad about his daughter. I'm not sure exactly what the council will do about it.
Yeah.
But we need some help.
Raw broccoli
I
sounds
only hope they'll listen to me. Is there anything else?
kind of meh
required?
for a snack. I don't know. If you dip them in ranch, that's probably good. Wanna run to Costco? Sounds good, sounds good. Alright, have a safe trip. I don't know if you drive or have a way to get there without a car. Must be going
Very
now.
well, then. May the force be with you.
Are you a
John,
Jedi?
uh-huh.
How long can you people continue to sit by and claim you protect us? Protectors? Ha! You sit in your enclave safe from the Mandalorians while we suffer.
Oh, Costco closed. Ah, fair, fair. Mandalorians, they were beaten in the last
No.
war.
They've been raiding planets across this sector and farms around here often.
Okay.
I have left them alone because they haven't harmed you. But they steal our property, destroy our land, and worse.
I say we look for these Mandalorians. I fought them in the war. They're nothing but vicious pirates. We should stop them if we can.
Those
I agree.
Mandalorian brutes have killed my daughter.
Oh
They
yeah,
came to
Gar
our
mentioned
land
that.
demanding our livelihood. But Ilsa, my Ilsa, said no.
And tomorrow, get snacks. Get lots of snacks at Costco for cheap. True, true. They killed
There
her?
was nothing I could do. Too many of the Mandalorians and their Duros allies. I am here
Duros.
to ask you, please, Master Jedi, stop these raiders and get revenge for my daughter.
Those animals are good for... Those animals! Trying to sound like freaking Anakin in part 3. I killed them like animals! I'll protect them.
Give you all I have. Just please, annihilate them
You
from the
don't
face
have
of
to
this
worry about
planet.
that. I'll probably just lose it all at Pazaak anyway. Alright. Hold on. Me. You're just a Jedi. Hi, you. Uh-huh. Oh, what would happen with you? Raw broccoli doesn't really have a flavor. I ate it because it's one of the few textures I can tolerate. Fair, fair. I'm a victim, a refugee. Yes, I flee. Fled from my world once the Sith fleet comes. Oh. They scour the continents, boil the oceans, Sith are bad. That certainly seems like a bad plan on their part, but yeah. Fights Jedi, yeah. It fights but does not win. I either believe, of course, but since they're strong and destroy those who would oppose them, yes. Mm-hmm. Yes, yes. Settler. You're also a settler. Okay. Well, here's the taste when you cook it. Mmm. Yeah, I've had cooked broccoli. I really like cooked broccoli, so. Okay, it's just settler and a Jedi talking. Okay. Do. Oh, hello.
Greetings, young Jedi.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if you could assist me.
Okay.
I seem to have lost my companion, you see?
Your companion?
We were working
Okay.
on my farm to the north of here. I was working in the garden outside, and he was working inside. I heard the door to the house open, but not close. I went to see and found it wide open. I searched everywhere and could not find him. I worry so much. I need him back so badly. I wonder if he... Could he have been kidnapped?
Get most hungry when you game. That's fair, that's fair. I kind of have the opposite issue. I mean, I'll get hungry eventually, but I get so focused I just forget to eat. Either that or I might wait till Friday, go get a bunch of stuff to turn into snackies. Ooh.
Maybe
It is
it was
possible.
the Mandalorians. Or maybe cat-hounds are not
That's not intelligent to
enough
open the door. Ooh.
Although they have been more vicious lately. No, it must have been someone who could open the door by himself. Come to think of it, the door was locked.
Oh dear.
No, the door was undamaged and showed no signs of tampering. Well, yes, it could have, but he had no reason to run away. His programming...
Oh, your missing companion is a droid. Okay.
Yes, he is a droid.
Okay, I
But
mean,
he's
you could
very
have,
valuable
led
to
with
the
that.
the same. He's the last piece of my poor passing husband I have left.
My poor passed away husband.
He's
Ah.
very dear to me, my precious is. I don't know what I'd do without him. He's the only companionship I have on all of Dantooine.
Okay. Alone with this droid?
He is a
Yeah.
personal assistance droid. My husband was a genius. He
Folks
made
won't be
this
home, so they
full of
can't.
different
Ah,
for the
gotcha.
rest of my life. As the last legacy of my husband, for my own personal ease of mind, I need him back. His absence gnaws at me like a gaping wound.
I got you.
She really misses her droid, doesn't she?
Very well. We'll go
Please,
find her.
I beg of you,
Or
return
it.
my
We'll
droid to
find.
me.
We'll find her droid. I'll help you find your droid.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Matt.
Okay. Oh, what are you? A Doom LARP. Greetings, fellow sentient. I see you're not heavily armed, or at least not heavily armed enough. Please allow myself to introduce. I'm Adam, civil merchant. Oh, okay. Yes, purpose. Settlers and noble humans of Tatooine have played the Cathams, raiders, and other fearsome troubles of invaders. Much too sad to see these things happen to such people as this. Therefore, I have made this my mission to be. Come their troubles, they must be able to defend themselves. Therefore, I shall offer the highest quality of weapons at the lowest of low prices. I see. Yeah, all right. I get what you want. Gar war suit. Oh, I can't afford like literally any of this. Hold on. Oh yeah, Davik had a war suit we picked up. Oh, we have a few vibro blades we don't really need. We do not need a Volker shock stick. That is unnecessary. Oh, our vibro sword is just better than a vibro blade. Okay. We have a bunch of these. Oh, cool. I still can't afford anything. Cassus Fett's battle armor. Hmm. Cool. Well, good to know you're there. What is... Is that like... a creature? Oh, it is a creature. Oh, are these the, those are Kath hounds. Okay. Hmm. Cool, cool. Alright. Those things are certainly a nuisance. Enemy spotted. Time to blast them. What is that? Oh, well, we're going after this now. Oh, that's bad. Oh, it's a horn Kath hound, because apparently that makes a difference. Hmm. Cool. Alright, anyway. Alright. Time to flurry the shit out of them. Shade, activate defensive power. Yeah. Zoom, zoom. Got him. Okay, well, that's a bunch of those done. Hmm. Ooh, where's this go? Okay. Strange ruins. Heavy stone door sealed. Door is too thick to be cut through with a lightsaber. Alright, cool. That's irrelevant. To us right now, at least. Alright, what's all this? Battelle grounds? Or Madelay? Madelay grounds? You know what? Fine. We got him. Zoom, zoom. Oh, let's do attack range. Good plan. They're running, but we got them. Okay, we got them all. Uh-oh. Come on, we have to... Why are you missing? Ow. Okay. You, Zalbar, you good? Alright. Sweet. Looks like we're chilling. That's good, that's good. At least it looks like this is giving us a good amount of XP, so that's nice. What the heck is over here? Some kind of research facility? Everyone's kind of beat up. We should, let's jump back to the Ebon Hawk. That should give us a full heal. Then we jump back right to where we were. Sprawling capital of Taurus. Yeah, that's what I thought. It was... Nice way to just get a free heal. You can turn off subtitles in the option menu. Makes for a more cinematic experience. Yeah, and also harder to understand. Ooh, door. Oh, melee password required. Hello.
This is private property. What authority are you trespassing on his estate?
Ah, my apologies.
Leave immediately. Only those on official family business are permitted within the estate.
These settlers have come to Dantooine seeking privacy. Perhaps we should respect their wishes.
Yes, yes, I agree. Let's go. Still trying to find this this so-called Tainted Grove. But, oh.
You've been holding out on us again. Since you haven't given us enough money, I guess we're gonna have to take it out of you piece by piece.
Oh, that seems like a problem.
Please, take my wife and children instead. Anything.
Dang, this guy's a piece of shit.
Wife and children. Sounds like a good idea.
Ah. Well. Mandalorians. Time to blast the shit out of them. Okay, that didn't work out. Well, we can at least set that up. Okay. Oh, those are the Duros. Okay. Hold on, I gotta... Ooh, blaster carbine. That's cool. There were other guys, right? Ooh, an equipment pack. Cool. Alright, they got nothing. Do do do. Ooh, what's over here? The Grove! Exactly what I was looking for. But first, let's explore a bit. Now we know where the Grove is. And that was very important. Courtyard. Oh, wait, is this just back... Is back by the Enclave? Oh. Okay, yeah, that's more or less true. Interesting. I saw apparently some Cath Beast. We missed. Get him! Zoom. Whoa, whoa, game. Okay, we're chilling. There was a second one somewhere. Wow, I just teleported. What the hell? Well, excuse me. Alright. Do. Okay. We can't get into the strange ruins, so that's irrelevant. I think there was more to this area we can explore. Alright, bring it on. We're taking on another Horde Cath. You silly fool. Why was I missing? Nice. That's a good chunk of XP. I like it. Another! Let's get him. Cool. We've been getting some good XP off these. That's nice. Hold up. Is that a fucking Mantine? No, I can't see it anymore. It disappeared. Where'd it go? Oh, it's just gone. It disappeared into the aether. Oh, wait. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, that should just look like a big flying stingray. I.e. just a Mantine. Oh, we can get to the Grove from here as well. Oh, we're taking out the Cath Hounds. Get them. Okay. I'm gonna check my journal real quick. Counts on the Mandalorian Raiders, plaguing Tatooine, and slaying them. Not seem as organized or as powerful as you have been led to believe, or you have not yet met their most powerful members. Quite possibly. When we're home, yeah, we'll figure all that out. Yeah, we'll pop into the grove now. If it won't let me, like, transit back to the, Ebon Hawk while I'm in here, then, we'll leave and do that. So I can get a free heal. And we should probably bring our Mandalorian friend. Ariel, come here. We got a bunch of fighting to do. I should probably... Yeah, I should probably do... Ah! We are... Oh, we're going down. We're getting... Yeah. Uh-oh. Well, that's, yeah, okay. We definitely should have healed. We definitely should have healed. Uh-huh. Alright. Anyway... Do. Okay, this is just us getting back to here. Okay, then we'll basically just do what we did before. And it should be fine. Zoom, zoom. Okay. You, get over here. I see you just running away. Come on. That's right, we got him. Ooh, we did it. Recommendation. Abuse force powers as much as you can. Okay, I'll try that. I haven't been using them as much. The timing feels kind of tight to, like, queue up moves instead of overwriting them, which is kind of annoying. Go back here, take out all the other Kath hounds in this area, and then we'll transit back before going to the Grove for a full heal and to switch out, get our Mandalorian guy. Let's go. It's stunned. It's done, so you can pause to choose to moves. And saying there's options to auto pause in a bunch of situations. Don't remember it. Change of rounds is one. Okay. Oh, this place. Yeah. What's up, Lozerat? How you doing? Sure, we'll start with force push. Oh, it didn't stun that time. Oh, game, please. Let's be consistent here, at least. Well, the game always starts to break it down. You know, it seems a little bit like it is to be doing that. Oh, I was about to try and, as I said, you can preemptively queue force powers as a starting move. I guess there's things like burst of speed. Okay. That was all that. We're not going to the Grove just yet. First, we're going to return to the Ebon Hawk. And then we're going to go in and out. We should be able to transit back, no issue. But the main thing is we just want Kadaris Undu, the Mandalorian guy. We want him with us. And we'll probably keep Zalbar in. Force Push is arguably the best move for counselors in the game after heal. I forget, is that what we ended up on? I don't remember. Alright. Our Mandalorian friend, Kadaris, is probably going to need some level up. Oh. Despite helping you on Taurus, Kadaris continues to be something of a mystery to you. Might be a good idea to try and get to know him better. Yeah, what up?
Yeah, what do you want?
Let's already have any interesting stories.
Tales of my exploits, of the wars I've seen and fought, the enemies I've seen die by my hand. Sure, I'll humor you. My name's Canderous, of the Mandalorian clan Ordo. I've been fighting across the galaxy for 40 of your years.
Okay.
For my people, it is the honor and glory of battle that rules us. It's through combat that we prove our worth, gain renown, and make our fortunes.
Cool. Ooh. Yeah, Force Push arguably the best move for counselors in the game after heal. I think I already read that. Followed by Force Speed. Force Speed, you can use a zoom around the map, and then start in combat with better offense and defense. Ooh, it's broken. Just less relevant when you can force word die. Like 40k skeleton probes. Is that why you work as a mercenary?
Times have changed now. The Mandalore clans have been scattered across the Outer Rim. The Republic is in decline, and the Sith Empire rises to take its place. The clans as they were aren't a threat, but the galaxy still fears us. People think we war out of spite or bloodlust. They don't understand and fear that. We only wanted the challenge of the battle and glory from it, win or lose. And we lost. But now I have challenges. Crushing Davik's enemies and the pathetic gangs in the lower city of Taurus could not be considered the most glorious of tasks. When I think of the battles I've fought, the thousands I've killed, the worlds I've burned, I weep for my past.
Oh, why is that?
Again speak of this. We've got work to do, so let's get to it.
Okay. Also, I see what you mean by the skeleton robes, Lizrat. I didn't notice those at first. Oh, wait, no. Yes, transit back. Okay. For a second, I was worried I had, ventured too far and we were going to have to go back manually. Yeah, it looks like Kadaris has little battle droids. Ugh. Oh, that's right. I need to level him up. But alright, so the Mandalorians are literally just battle perverts. That's their... Or I guess, you know, like, to use a real-world historical example, closer to Vikings as far as, like, the glory, you know... Maybe not the, we just wanted the challenge, but still. Battle perverts, yeah. Back in those days of lore, Mandalorian were pretty much space Vikings. Yeah. Yeah, which, like... I don't know how they've, like, changed that since, but, what's a good plan for, buffing Kadaris? I guess we can buff, Khan. Yeah, we'll do this for now. Feats, you're better with gun. Although... Yeah, I see. He does start a good bit towards the dark side. Not quite fully, but, you know, close enough. You know, when someone talks about your hyperfixation, but don't use the jargon, you feel rage, even though you shouldn't be demanded that everyone know it.
Yes?
Alright. Alright, Dave, let's do this. Ah! Sorry, I smacked the cord for my microphone. K.o.t.o.r works well as a power shot heavy rifle. Just make him hit as hard and be as bulky as you can. Okay. Oh. What are you doing? Oh my god, I'm getting bullied. What the hell is everyone else doing? There we go. That's better. Yeah, I forgot they became or an actual respectable thing in Star Wars later. This is a lot that people are very, very iffy on if Boba was a Mandalorian in the original films. Not canonically, but at the time canon. Those other billion enemies attacking and not managing to kill you. Melee build does that in late game. Ah, interesting. I was really hoping to like get to play more of the experience of someone who's not reliant on like who uses like the range like Jedi blasters and stuff, but kind of makes sense. It does feel like every Star Wars game makes you oh hi. Every Star Wars game just makes you be a Jedi. Oh. Enemy spotted. I was gonna... Oh! No! Dialogue that will come soon is a favorite in the game. Okay, well we definitely have to live first. Uh-oh. Where was the autosave? I didn't save. Uh-oh. Credit for what I call Star Wars. Marvel Comics. Oh my god. Damn it, we're really far behind again. That's like a good half hour of time. Or like 20 minutes of time lost. Damn it. Okay, anyway. We'll keep working on it. The first proper set up Boba as a Mandalorian. Where the 1 and 2 is when their lore came. When their lore originally was interesting, personally speaking. They were treating them as real people, though a more wandering one. Back in near late 1970s. And for a while, the Mandalorians were like, "Yep, that's the thing. I'm one of them anyway." Would save after every combat in this game, even though it wasn't losing fights anymore at this point. So, unfortunately, I wanted to do something a little different. I wanted to be a little original in my playstyle and not be Jedi. So Dave is not exactly built for that. Also, I was spending a lot of my time playing Pazaak, so I have not truly mastered the art of this game's combat system yet. Also, I do very recall the frame rate destroying goats. These guys seem pretty rough for that, yeah. Alright, you. Alright, that won't be a problem anymore very soon. Okay. You stupid cat hound, get here. Get over here. Okay. Recall seeing someone a few months ago got here, deal with this. Never exact near build, and basically the game was resetting enough that the code was melting. Dear Lord. I wonder, did they play that on PC, or was it also original Xbox copy like mine? That's the one thing I've got going here is, I don't know if that means the game is gonna technically be more stable or not, but, we'll sure as hell figure out. Switch 2. Ah. I suppose it probably won't actually make a difference how stable the game is, but you know. Oh, he's playing C. Ah. And the PC is less of an issue, but it's still got frame rate issues. Okay. Alright, the grove's this way. We're gonna do the plan again. Oh, gotta go now. Might come back later, but for now, bye. Okay, bye, Ansel. If you don't manage to make it back, have a good night. Thanks so much for stopping in. I'm still working on hatching the correct chow for you. I got one that was kind of close, but some of the stats were very much in the wrong spots, so that's still a work in progress. I have played City Escape so many times to try to make sure I have enough rings and to reset the shop. So, you know, hopefully this works out. By the end, the skybox turned to gray lines. The characters' models would have lines coming off their body, which looked like a big pin. Oh no. Okay. We have to have that convo with Ordu. So, you know. All right.
Yeah, what do you want? You want to hear tales? My name's Kander. For my people, it is...
Is that why the Mandalorian attacked the Republic?
Sith came to us with an offer.
Oh,
to
interesting.
Fight the enemy in a battle that would be remembered forever.
Oh.
Win or lose, as long as the fight is worthy, then honor is gained. The glory at having triumphed over impossible odds is what drives us.
Okay.
There's nothing at stake. Your possessions, your life, your world, and the battle's meaningless. We
I see.
Take everything we are and throw it into battle. It's the true test of yourself. The battle against death. Against oblivion.
Right. You seek death?
All life dies eventually. A true warrior is one who can beat it down whenever it raises its head. But times have changed now. The Mandalore clans have been scattered across the Outer Rim.
Yeah.
The Republic is in decline, and the Sith Empire rises to take its place.
He had to hard reset the game, somewhat fix it, like remove the game from Steam, then re-download it from Steam. Oh my god.
They don't understand and fear that.
Well, hopefully that doesn't happen on this, because I don't think I really have that option.
Win or lose. We lost. But now I have no real challenge. Crushing doubt.
Yeah, we've been over this.
We will never again speak.
Okay. Wonder if you can find the VODs and clip it. Maybe if it's recent enough, like within the last 2 weeks, you could. Yeah, if they don't immediately delete their VODs, which I know some people do, if it's still around, then you could probably do it, so long as it was less than 2 weeks ago, because I think that's about as long as the VODs stick around for Twitch. I was like, oh, I'm pressing left bumper to go back through the cycle. That had to go, unfortunately. Okay, I was right. There's only one. Skill, yeah, you're more into demolition. Bear security, shot. Ooh. That might be a little bit better than what we had before. Okay. Actually, right now is best to save. That's the newest save slot we can do. Okay. We've saved. Let's go. I might do another save after dealing with this big-ass horde of Kath hounds. Most important thing we need is just to deal with this frickin' Sith. Might have to do a mix of a bunch of force pushes and then, chucking grenades at them. That always seems to be the classic. At the very least, we should heal after this. Can I? What? Why was I just standing there? Why did I have to hit A to put that in? Okay. And can we get more damage here? Okay, jeez. And there's that one, but let's jump back to the Ebon Hawk, get a full heal. We'll jump back, save again, so we don't have to deal with that fight anymore. And then we'll be good. And then I probably gotta actually like step out to use the bathroom before we take on this fight with this random Sith. All right. Yeah, like I said, I have to pee, so I will be right back. All right. While I'm peeing, we're gonna run a quick ad break. So, hopefully stick around for that, and I will be back within like a minute or two. It should be fine. All right. BRB. Okay. Yeah. Bye. All right, I'm back. No, it's gone. No, that's a bummer, Lizrat. Yeah, unfortunately, Twitch doesn't keep the VODs around for very long, which is a shame. That's why I try to be, like, on top of, downloading them. Also, hold on, I am grabbing... I'm grabbing another beverage. Ooh. This one's a pretty good one. It's a lemon Italian ice seltzer. This is a good one. Oh, okay. All right, let's go. We got our flying manta ray above our heads, blessing us for this fight. All right, you.
I will be your doom.
Oh, okay. I will be your doom. All right, Johanny. Okay. Come on. Get her. All right, we're doing this. I see this person has clearly been taking out Mandalorian raiders, so that's something. Ah. Oh.
You are strong.
Hmm.
Stronger than me, even in my
Oh, we barely made that. I see. Even in my darkness. Who are
I
you?
am Juhani, and this is
Uh-huh.
my grove. This is the place of my dark power. This is the place you have invaded.
Uh-huh.
When I embraced the dark side, this is where I sought my solace. It is mine.
I see.
When I slew my master, K.o.t.o.r,
Okay.
and now I revel in my dark power. Power enough to crush the life from someone such as you. Or so I had thought.
Oh, really now? The dark side is never powerful enough. Watch it? Yeah.
I struck her down in the middle of training, consumed by my anger, embracing the power of hate. But it was not enough. What is it you want? Why do you bother me?
I guess I'll ask. Why are you doing this?
Dark power courses through my veins. I can never go back to the council, so here I shall stay.
Really? Is that so? I just want to talk.
You who have beaten me so easily just want to talk? I do not believe it. Kill me now while you still have the power.
I will attempt. Yes!
You do
It worked.
I am pathetic. I sit here and thank myself to be great by embracing the dark side, but I am nothing. There is no way I could be turned back.
Is that
I
so?
always thought they held me back, or jealous of my power. This is only because I was not good enough to meet their standards. I
Oh
never
dear.
have been.
She's spiraling.
I thank you for
Yes,
your
it's
kindness,
working.
Jedi.
Yes, my first weights are finally happening.
Much to learn, both about being a Jedi
and about myself.
Yeah.
I wish the cost of my ignorance had not been so high. I wish that my master had not suffered because of me.
I suppose there is no hope of him kill you that. No. Even in death, the Force will allow her to live on.
If she were alive now, there would be so much I would say to her. So much I would apologize for. How can the council ever take me back with what I have done? Striking my master down in anger is unforgivable.
Do not worry.
I should convince them that I am truly repentant, that I am willing to forsake the dark side. And maybe,
Very well.
maybe,
Yes.
they would accept me back. Do you think they would? Could it be possible after what I've done?
I feel it. I would feel like this persuade would be better if we like, if it was like I speak up for you.
I thank you,
All right.
Master Jedi. I will return to the council. I shall submit myself to their judgment and hope they will forgive me. Again, I thank you. I am sure I will hear great things about you in the future.
Okay. Ooh, a melee shield. I want to check this. You have redeemed the fallen Jedi Padawan Juhani and removed the dark taint from the meditation grove. Yes. Okay, cool. Hopefully they see it that way. Also, geez, I need healing. Oh, I do not have any more advanced med kits. That's unfortunate. Okay, that'll do for now. Man, nothing a few force pushes and concussion grenades couldn't solve for that fight. Good job. Got some Mandalorians. Alright. Let's check out these calf hounds. And then we'll jump back to the Evan Hawk for a heal. I was really worried I was going to go down there for a second, but we seem to be fine. So that's good. Fine. Zoom, zoom. Got him. Nice. Okay. Alright, we'll jump back to the Ebon Hawk for a heal, then transit back. We'll follow up with, redeeming the fallen Padawan later. I'm just glad our persuades worked. They were not really working all that well on Taurus, but it seems we pulled it off this time. Oh, shoot. Alzel already, I think Alzel already had to step out, so I can't ask them if I'm good to start leveling up. Hello. Alright. We got him. We got him. Sweet. Alright, there are a bunch of Mandalorian raiders just hanging out, so, Where are we going? Where are you going? There we go. Okay. Why? Okay, I was like... It took away my combat options for a second there. Ah, I see. Greetings! Okay, it's 2 Mandalorians and a Duran. And the Duran... Okay, well, the other one didn't have any weapons. The one in the back there does. Ah, good job, Zalbar. Yeah. What you got? Ooh, some good things. Vibro Double Blade. We'll have to see if that's stronger than what I currently have on Zalbar. A Mandalorian data pad. Well, well, well. Wonder what that could be good for. Sandral Grounds. Oh, I should go ahead and save. What's in the Sandral Grounds? I'm traveling between worlds. It's worth taking the time to talk to your party members. You might be surprised what you'll find out. Okay. Where are we going after this one? Oh. Oh, they're after a pro... Is this the droid? Oh, yep. Unfortunately... Okay. There's one that just ran off. I don't know where to. Alright, you... Yeah, you're probably who I'm looking for. Master Jedi. C-842. Personal assistance droid. Why were the Cathans attacking you? Who knows? They are beasts and have been aggressive as of late. I'm sorry if I seem a bit abrupt, but I must be moving along. I'm in a rather hurry. I'm running too. Where to? Oh, where are you going away from? For my owner became a bit too attached to me. Obsessive even. Oh. Tried to treat me as her dead husband. It was not healthy for her. Oh. Or all the time. Oh. Probably not. Yes, really sees other people. Appears to be fixated on me as her husband. I'm becoming more and more insular. I thought it best that I leave. She made me to other real people this way. In fact, that was the reason I came here and sought out those Cathhounds. Sought them out? It would be best if I were no longer a factor. She would meet new people. Living people. Please, will you destroy me? I'll try to tell her you're still out there. That's the most Sith thing. No, you should go back to her, or fine, I'll destroy you and tell her why you did it. Well. I forget, did that give me light side points? I'm not sure. I would assume that is kind of the light side point option. It's either that or saying, no, you should go back to her. Doing the I'll kill you and or I'll destroy you and tell her you're still out there, that's definitely a dark side thing. The droid that fled from LSC-842 ran away because he feared his mistress was spending too much time focused on him, not enough on other living beings. We wished you to destroy him to force her to live a real life. You obliged him. Yes, we did. Alright. Oh. These are the crystal caves. Okay, cool, cool. Not sure I need to explore those just yet, though. I do wonder if... Maybe the right choice, though, was to have him go back to her and explain. Oh. Alright, guys, we should, if we're gonna take them on, we should heal. Dang, I forgot how much bigger Zalvar's health pool is. Alright. Actually, let's go ahead and do a quick save. Alright, there goes the last save of us on Taurus. Alright, fools. This is vengeance. Zoom, zoom. Alright, we took out your lackeys. And now it's time for you, silly Mandalorian. Oh, we got a level up. Going pack, that's in that pack, nice. Got some data pads. Metal box, what's in here? Okay, just stuff. Ooh, a foot locker. That's all pretty good. It's metal case, just has a repair kit. Okay, I think that's everything. Ooh, Cathound. It's a horde one. What's that ship up there? Oh dear, there's more of them than I thought. Well, that big white one looks spooky. Should probably do our level ups for a free heal. Okay. No! What are you... Can I still heal? Or can I level up? I can level up. Yes. Okay. Yes, I very much want those to be stronger. Yeah, let's heal. I still don't know what these skills, like... What would Zalbar, like, want? Zalbar's kind of a pure combat build, and most of these are not particularly great for that. Feats, we need you to be stronger on... Yeah, unlike melee, because you're also melee focused. We need... +3 on all saving throws reflecting the character's near perfect physical conditioning. Cool. Implant level. What does he have right now? Epic weapon, it's already up there. Okay. These subtracts 2 damage from any damage suffered. Ah. Sure. Hi, Brand. How you doing? We're continuing the adventures of Dave Umber. Or Dave Umbers. Doing his thing. Nope. Accidentally. I did this. I accidentally hit B. And reset what I did. Flurry. On a Bino Cath Hound. I knew that one seemed unusually strong. You are exist. Well, that's good. Good on you for existing. Okay, there goes that Cath Hound. Zalbar definitely took some damage, but you know, it's probably fine. Well, yeah, we're doing things. We're doing Jedi training, and we recently did a good deed by basically redeeming a Padawan that had gone to the dark side because they fucked up, and they realized they fucked up, and instead of trying to you know, make up for that fuck up, you know, sincerely, they just decided, well, I guess I'm dark side now. But we said, no, that's lame and dumb, and you should really go and apologize and be better. So says Dave Umbers. What's this? Oh, wait, we've been here, right? Door. Non-fellow owners not permitted entrance. Yeah, I think we've been here before. Ah. Yeah, anyway, how are you doing? How you doing, Brand? Aside from existing, I hope you're doing good. I guess we'll just go back to the Grove. We take out some Mandalorians, but it does not appear we've made any progress towards some of the side quests we've had. Well, that's not entirely true. We did have some progress towards one particular side quest. Some lady was looking for her droid, which she was a little too attached to. Fast, my target is blocked. Okay, it's fine. But yeah, to the point in which the robot's like, look, she's like treating me like her dead husband. It's really unhealthy. I need you to destroy me so she stops acting like it. She, you know, actually has a life. Which I obliged. I don't know if that's necessarily the right choice. But, you know, we made it. It's the decision we made. We're gonna have to stick to it. What's this? Oh. Okay. My arrival here is well timed. Who are you? Bullock, a Jedi from the Enclave. I was sent by the Jedi Council to investigate a killing that took place here a few hours ago. Oh? Okay. Communication does not pose a problem, as both the suspects and I speak basic and Hutties. I was going to handle this case myself, but now that you are here, this could be an excellent opportunity for you to demonstrate how well you are at learning your lessons of the Academy. You're not yet a full Jedi, perhaps you could assist me in sorting out the truths from the lies. What do you want me to do? This is the stories given by the two suspects. I have brought an information retrieval droid with access to the archives both of the Jedi Enclave and the planetary capital. I use my wisdom and experience to offer you some guidance, but I will not solve the case for you. There is little benefit if you do not solve the problem yourself. Consider each man's account and check the facts with the information droid. Once you have gathered all the evidence you think you need, run through the possible scenario with me. If you're unable to come to a satisfactory resolution, I will take these men to the Enclave and deal with this myself. Okay. That's fair. According to the accounts of the participants, these three men were out here in the field together earlier, before the clouds broke. I find that very odd, for most people would seek shelter indoors when the sky is filled with dark storm clouds. As it was earlier today, that is not the most puzzling aspect of the case. The dead man, Calder and Eric, was shot in the back with a blaster rifle. The rifle was found lying near his body with bloodstains on it. It's been sent back to the Enclave for analysis. Two other men were found at the scene when I arrived. One was Hanan Guled. He was unarmed. The other was Losov, who was carrying a hunting laser. Both men say they did not do anything and that they came across the body, but both also accuse the other. Obviously, there is more to this than what we have been told. Anything else? There's one last thing. When I arrived, Hanan was holding his side and Rickard was favoring one of his legs. You do well to remember this as we press through the case. So one took damage to a leg. Yeah, there seems. So anything else you need, I will remain here while you question the witnesses. So Hanan was holding his side, the other guy was favoring a leg. Alright, Rickard.
Jedi, huh? Helping that Twi'lek investigate. He seems stumped. I'm Rickard Lusov. Maybe you can figure this out and let me get out of here.
Oh, wait, what happened?
Well, I was out hunting Iriaz when I spotted one over here by the bridge. I pull out my rifle and aim at it. I couldn't see it that well, mind you, because the damn sun was in my eyes.
Okay.
So I shoot it and it drops. I walk over here and find Handon standing over Calder's body. So why don't you get this whole farce over with and send that whiner Handon to the prison he belongs in?
Interesting. Well, where's this thing you shot then, huh? Lynn?
Greetings. You must be assisting Master Baluk in his investigation.
Yes.
I'm Handon Guled. Perhaps you've heard of me?
I have... Should I have?
I guess under the circumstance... I presume you wish to hear my story, then?
Yes, yes.
I shall tell you, of course, but
Not
there's
much to it.
I'm sure that you'll agree that Rickard is quite obviously guilty of murder. You see, I was out here running earlier today. Yes, running. I do that a lot. Can't stand speeders, never use them. Keeps me in shape.
Right.
Anyway, I was out running on the other side of that bridge there. All of a sudden, I heard a shot coming from over here. I ran over and found this man, Calder, lying on the ground, dead.
Did you see them?
I saw Rickard come skulking out of the shadows of the rock south of the river. Something was wrong. I hit my emergency button and called the Enclave right away. Well,
Okay.
Now, please hurry this up and arrest Rickard so I can get on with my day.
Interesting.
Greetings, apprentice.
Greetings. Must be the one Master Bullock at least today helping with this problem. Yes, yes.
I am an information retrieval
droid. Okay.
accessing the records of both the... If you have any need of my services, please do not hesitate.
Do not hesitate to talk to me.
I have already retrieved some information.
I retrieved some information on the victim, Rickard, and Handon. Most of the time. Oh.
Is there any information you require?
What did you find out about the body?
My preliminary analysis of the body indicates that he was killed approximately 3 hours ago by a single energy blast to the torso. Is there any other information you need?
No shot.
These plains are rife with wild animals, not all of them benign. The Irians are mostly docile, but can easily be provoked to violence. Calf-hounds, on the other hand, are much more deadly. There have been over 35 catalogued attacks on settlers by calf-hounds in the last 2 weeks. A general advisory was given out 3 days ago to carry a weapon at all times when on the plains.
Oh, okay, okay. Holdings dot the plains. We can provide safe refuge for those in need.
Very well.
Okay. Oh yeah, I have cure. That's nice.
So, what do you want?
Well, it says you were limping. Are you hurt?
Well, I kind of sprained my ankle running through the bush before I found the body. But it's nothing that serious.
Interesting.
So, what do you want to know?
It says sprained his ankle. What did you see happen?
I was out hunting Irias south of here, and I saw one over by the bridge. The sun was pretty much right behind it, though, so I couldn't see it none too clearly.
Interesting.
Shot. When I came over here, I found Handon standing over the body, holding his side. There wasn't an Irias in sight. I think he might have taken it.
Interesting.
Calder must
okay.
have been hunting it himself, because there was a rifle lying close to the body. Bullock's got that now. Mine too. I want that back. So, what do you want to know?
Why were we out
I
here?
told you already, didn't I?
Yeah, but let's keep it up.
Haven't seen many in the area recently. What with those cat hounds acting up. But they're still around. Was in my blind a little south of here when I spotted one. Like I said before. I shot. Pow! Went down. But when I come over here, there's Handon standing over the body and the Irias was gone. Now, I don't have nothing to do with this. So can I go now?
That's all for now. Interesting, interesting. You got anything? You're holding your side. Are you injured?
Injured?
No,
of course not. Why would I have been? Fit as a bantha. I run. I don't know if I mentioned that.
You definitely seem a little sus.
How can I be a further...
Yeah. What did you see happen?
Actually,
okay.
I didn't see anything. I was over across the bridge. I heard a shot and came over. I can't tell you, I was sure surprised to see Calder's body lying there. I just got here when I saw Rickard coming out of the rocks holding his blaster. I was terrified. I had no idea what he was going to do, so I hit my emergency button and called the Enclave. Master Luke came out here with his droid and started questioning us. I think he really doesn't understand what's going on. I hope that you'll be able to make a more informed decision and get me out of here soon. I have things I have to do.
Be able to make a more informed decision. Yeah. You seem a little sus. I'm curious about this area stuff. I'm annoyed that it's not letting me, give much more.
Daily constitutional.
Yeah.
I just happened to be running by when I heard a shot. I ran over and found Calder's body lying there.
Do you run often around the plains?
Yes, quite often. I generally prefer running to anything else. Can't stand speeders.
Yeah.
A healthy body will breed a healthy mind, as I always say. Injured?
Okay.
Of course. Listen.
Alright, info droid. Why are you not giving me... I want to get more info. Alright, Bullock. Want to discuss it. He was nearby, heard a shot, ran over, only to find K.o.t.o.r already dead. He said, probably came out of the shadow, the rocks, holding a blaster in his hand. Yes. Ricker said he was hunting Iriaz, saw one to the glare of the sun, and shot at it. It's possible that Ricker may have shot K.o.t.o.r accidentally, and it may have found the body, but that seems a very unlikely explanation. Most likely that at least one of them is lying. Obviously, one of these men is not telling us something, but where does the truth lie? I don't know yet. Handon could just be a little neurodivergent, and that's why he's being a little weird. Rickard seems like a bit of a odd one. We haven't answered this question of where the heck the Iriaz is. Because Rickard insists that Handon must have taken it, but Handon says he was out running where we would have hit it by the time Rickard got there, but we can't ask him about it. I don't know yet. Yeah. I always gain access. But they're not doing that. Hold on.
Is there any other...
It's not... Yeah.
Is there any other info? These plains are rife with wild... There have been over... farms and holdings dot the plains, and... Is there any other information you...
This isn't giving me any new info. Apparently shot from behind with a blaster. Okay.
So, what do you...
This is limping. You said you sprained your ankle, which can kind of explain. That kind of makes sense.
Right.
Someone tells me Handon's lying. I worry that's going to be a bit too, like, obvious. I'll do a quick save. We're going to save scum this a little bit. Handon's story seems the most suspicious, because he's the one who seems like the most... He denies, like, holding his side. So he's definitely, like, hiding something.
How can I be of further assistance?
Are you injured? Yeah.
Injured? No, of course. How can I be of further assistance?
Yeah, what did you see?
I just got here when I saw Rickard coming out of the rocks holding his blaster.
I wish...
I had no idea what he was going to do, so I...
To one, nice, yes. Also, hi, Cross, how you doing?
Master Blue came out here with his drone and started questioning us. I think he really doesn't understand.
I wish we could ask more in-depth questions. These questions are, like, not all that useful.
Of course, of course. Listen, if you...
Because, like, not even the information droid gives me anything I actually want. Figure out lurk here while I work on your Star Wars video. Oh, hell yeah. Good luck with that, by the way. Alright, I think it's Handon that's lying. Alright. I think Handon's the one lying. Why do you believe that? People always... He didn't mention the weapon being found by the body. It's here at the right time. Yeah. Droid didn't mention it, but he didn't deny it was there either. Simply had no bearing on the question in his ass. It's not directly false. For unable to deduce the facts of this case, we'll have to take the Enclave, deal with this myself. Listen to you, Dr. Suspects, there's no harm in you trying a bit more. Well, I already did a save, so we can always save scum this. Yeah, ranked all the games I put in the 1 out of 10 and 2 out of 10 range. About 133 more until I can video edit and write the scripts. Good luck. Good luck with that. Alright. That's not... Is that at the right time? Does seem convenient, and it was in the area at exactly the right time. Very well. What are my options for Rickard? Why are we not giving, like, the options that would make sense? Oh, that's right. They did mention it was cloudy. I totally forgot about that. Yeah, there'd be a lot of equally awful Star Wars games in the 4 to 10 and under range. Oh boy. It was being rude to me. It was cloudy. There was no sun glare. It's well done. It's very cloudy this morning. It had happened as Rickard said. The sun would not have been visible at the time of the killing. I totally forgot about that little detail. You're correct in assuming you could help me with this case. This lie doesn't prove Rickard's guilty, but I think you have taken the first step in unraveling this mystery. So proceed on to the next point. You need to find a motive for the killing. You should talk to the men about their relationship with the victim. If there's anything else you need, I will remain here. Okay. We've unlocked the next set of questions. Alright, Rickard. Did you know him?
Yeah, I knew it.
Uh-huh.
Hell, we've known each other for a good
long time.
Doesn't mean I really have to have liked the slime ball.
Oh, interesting.
Maybe I shouldn't be so hard on him. Especially now that he's dead. We actually got along pretty well most of the time.
Just had our differences. Ooh, what kind of differences? Those can be really important. Oh, business partners. Some orbit-to-ground transport operations for Aratech. Ooh.
I should probably be the one to give the news to his wife.
I wonder.
So, what do you want?
Would someone want to kill him?
You Jedi are so predictable.
Okay.
Always seeing some greater purpose behind everything, when the simple answer is usually the right one.
Yeah.
Can't you see that it must have been Handon? I found him standing over the damned body.
Okay.
I don't know why this is causing you so much trouble. You almost seem as lost as this Baluk guy.
Right. That's all for now. Handon seemed a little sus, but... Did you know him?
I knew him a little bit, but I was not any sort of great friend to him or anything. I never really associated with him that much. In truth, I didn't really want to. He had a reputation. Very inconsiderate of family, I heard. But
I see.
Having heard unkind things about someone wouldn't make me want to kill him. I'm sorry.
No, it says yeah.
Agitated. Why must we remain here? Can't you see that Rickard must have shot him?
Now. Innocent until proven guilty. We have to find the proof.
Further assistance? Injured?
We're still not getting that answered.
Of course.
Is there any other?
Yeah, tell me about K.o.t.o.r and Holden. Okay, Southwood Speedster rental business has records. A speeder have been rented by Mr. Nedick and Mr. Gold. Oh. Ooh, but he says he hates speeders. But Nedick and Holden had rented one recently. Municipal authorities near the Garang spaceport. There have been news of violent drunken activity in the cantina attached to the port. Mr. R lifts off, making accusations of our scenic, cheating him in a business deal. Jedi K.o.t.o.r was dispatched to the scene and restored order. Is there any other information you need? Interesting. So they had a spat. K.o.t.o.r and Rickard had a spat. So there is a chance. But also, K.o.t.o.r and Handon. Apparently, the records show he had rented a speeder. Yeah, let's discuss the murder. Her son blinding him, yeah. Any more than that, let's examine the relationship. Yes. We barely knew the victim. On the other hand, Rickard and the victim were business partners. Yes. According to Rickard, they got along quite well. On the surface, neither man seems to have a motive for killing K.o.t.o.r. Yeah. I'm just curious, because the guy's like, oh, I hate speeders, but apparently Handon has a lie going on. He had run a speeder with K.o.t.o.r, and he keeps insisting that he didn't. Let's go to your rivers did say that K.o.t.o.r and Handon had rented a land speeder together several times. It shows he did in fact know the victim, and certainly counts as a motive for murder. Yes. What do you mean? I'm just saying he's lying. Suspicion does not equal evidence, of course. But we're still piecing things together. I'm able to use the facts. Yeah, it's fine. Try something else. Let's see where... they did have a fight over business matters. Unusual business partners disagree. I found proof K.o.t.o.r was cheating. Cheating him, things could escalate to violence. That certainly is a motive for murder. The case taking shape. However, you mustn't jump to any quick conclusions. We should now focus on the murder weapon itself. I want to see what information the witness and the information droid can provide you about the blaster found near the body. There's anything else you need to remain here? Yes. Okay. You seem to be carrying water for Handon here. Handon is really giving me sus vibes. But so far, anytime I try to bring up, like, valid points of suspicion, at the very least that he is unreliable as a witness, freaking Bullock just shuts it down. It's like, what a dickhead. Tell me about the weapon. Any specific analysis from that sample other than the fact that it did not belong to K.o.t.o.r? So it's not K.o.t.o.r's weapon. Okay. And we know that Bulun took Rickard's one?
Now, I don't love K.o.t.o.r, but we go back
okay.
that way. We run a suborbital shipping and transport company out of Garang.
Yeah, so what's this about him?
We've been partners in that business for well
Partners in the business for well over 20 years, been doing just fine the way you are. Yeah. You can deny it, but there was evidence of a little bit of bad blood.
So, what do you...
What about the weapon? Blaster, never seen it before. Keller himself had a preference for a county weaponry. He had this one really nice light blaster rifle that he always used.
Always wished I could get myself.
I was wishing he had a rifle like the one he had.
Johnnies make delicate weapons with too
Okay.
little firepower. Lightweight stuff, if you ask me.
Okay.
That blaster ain't it though. Calder only had the one rifle.
Okay.
So he either must have borrowed that, or it's someone else's.
Also, Kadera's, why were you just walking back and forth? Why are you messing up the camera angle there?
So, what do you want to know? Right.
How can I
All right, you. Yeah, you know him better than me.
I realize this must seem like a
might seem a little sure.
It is.
Okay.
I dislike Calder, true.
We punch his. Okay, cool.
The opportunity, but I would not kill him.
Right. Punch him in the face. Why?
My wife was cheating on me.
Oh, interesting.
Slept in my own bed while I was in the next room.
I see.
But as much as I may hate him for that, I could not kill him.
Right.
It may have been my own fault for driving my wife away. I must try not to take the law into my own hands. I was just out running, trying to clear my head for the divorce proceedings, not stalking him to kill him. Running is not a crime.
Right.
How can I be of further assistance?
What do you know about the weapon?
It was stolen from my house last week. I never knew what happened to it.
Oh, really?
I hardly have enough money to afford a single blaster, let alone another. I can't tell you how important it is to have a weapon on hand with all these ravenous Kath-hounds around.
Yeah.
Even an Irias can take a man down if it gets in the mood. Every settler has a weapon. It's our most prized possession. I would appreciate it if I could have that back after you determine that Rickard is the killer. How can I be of further assistance?
Hold on, yeah.
Block off, maybe, sure, but not kill him. I hope you don't find that incriminating.
Well, we'll see.
I'm not prone to outbursts like that. Calder, Mr. Netdick, he was not a very nice person.
Not a very nice person.
Not a very nice person to me or my family. I had my suspicions for several weeks, but had no proof until 2 days ago. It seems Calder was seeing my wife. Right under my nose, no less.
That is a bit messed up.
If you can't keep her, it's your own fault.
But
hey.
As much as I may hate him for that, I could not kill him. It may have been my own fault for driving my wife away. I was just out running, trying to clear my head for the divorce proceedings, not stalking him to kill him. Running is not a crime.
Yeah. I got you.
Of course.
That's all for now.
Listen, if you need anything, I shall be glad.
Is there any other information?
There were reports of Hendon's blaster being stolen.
I am sorry, but I seem to be failing you. I have searched and searched, but I cannot seem to.
There is no stolen blaster report.
I thought to find the record of the missing weapon report filed with the authorities, but that does not seem
Interesting.
information you need. Very well.
There's something I can do to help you in this investigation. Yes, let's talk about it. Blaster's hand-ins. He lied about it being stolen. Well, first let's start with this. So the blaster could be linked to anyone on Free. Fast forward to return to Enclave handles myself. No. Yeah, Blaster's Handon. He lied about it being stolen. We've caught Handon in a lie. Interesting. I think we may need one final piece of the puzzle. There was a blood sample on the weapon that has been sent back for analysis just before you arrived. Perhaps you can inquire with the information droid about it. Anything else? Yeah. Okay. It's great, but I want to see if there's any new dialogue options.
Right.
If you wish, if you do, oh, well, I'm not doing that.
How can I be of further assistance? Of course, of course.
Alright, info droid. Tell me about the blood sample. Leave. Okay. It's been back. Yes. So you got an analysis. Blood of the weapon is definitely not K.o.t.o.r.'s. Unfortunately, there was a bacterial contaminant in the sample that had been taken back to the lab and has become degraded. Can I get any more specific analysis from the sample other than the fact that it did not belong to K.o.t.o.r.? Ooh. Oh, oops.
Is there any other information you need? Very well. I will be here to...
We just confirmed that it's not this guy. So the blood isn't his, so it had to belong to whoever was holding it, which seems most likely to be Handon. So the blood on a weapon belongs to the victim, but I want to be thorough. What have you learned? It did not belong to the victim. That's surprising, so blood must belong to one of the suspects. It's likely Handon. He is clutching his side. It's been moving oddly since I arrived. Perhaps we should examine it a little bit more closely.
Hey, what are you doing?
Well, there's blood, and it appears to have suffered some sort of blaster wound to his side. There is one likely scenario. Guard killed K.o.t.o.r. for cheating in business while shooting K.o.t.o.r. Also hit Handon by accident. What? Okay, the real question is, I don't agree with that. The only thing is that that assumes Handon had nothing to do with the gun. Because the only thing we'd have to determine is... I say they're both guilty. Bold conclusion. Most people would not arrive at. We're not... I think most people were a Jedi. Still, I would like... Okay, yeah. What's motive? Jealous of K.o.t.o.r.'s good deeds. Handon admitted that K.o.t.o.r. was having an affair with his wife. Both men had a reason to want K.o.t.o.r. dead. By theory of the morning events, both men knew K.o.t.o.r. would be out here this morning. Each plotted to kill him. Handon found him first, shot him for the affair I was having with his wife, or because of it. Shortly after, Ricard on the scene. For a distance, he saw Handon and thought it was K.o.t.o.r., so he shot him in retaliation for the Kretz K.o.t.o.r. had cheated him out of their business. Handon would have dropped his blaster, the one we found on the scene covered in blood. He probably thought Ricard was going to kill him, so he called us, hoping to convince us it was Ricard.
Damn both of you.
Oh? That is enough. The culpability of both you in the murder and attempted murder of K.o.t.o.r. and Nedek is evident. Additionally, Ricard Lusov can be charged with aggravated assault and attempted murder of Handon Gold. Okay. As you both under arrest as a Jedi Order, we'll escort you to the holding facility of the Jedi Enclave. I love they're breaking the 180 rule on the same guy. Done well here. It is obvious you have been studying your lessons carefully. I'll be sure to inform the Jedi Council of your performance in this little test. Good day. May the Force be with you. Okay. All right. Successfully solved the crime. Okay, we did successfully do it. Although Handon actually killed him, or would have killed him had he arrived a little sooner. Two suspects have both been taken into custody. Bullock is certain to tell Jedi Council of your brilliant deductive skills. Excellent. Cool, cool, cool. Alright. Let's head on back. Actually, wait. We didn't explore the whole other area. Darn. Hold on. There's a little bit more to the grove I want to test. Because we didn't actually pass the bridge. We met Bullock on the bridge and then literally backtracked. So we didn't actually check out this spot. Do. Oh, yep. There's at least one guy here. Oh, those dudes respawned. Oh, interesting. Alright, that's cool and all. I really just wanted to know where this led, and clearly it, yeah, it just led, back to the thing. Yeah, so we can just run back here. This shouldn't be too bad to get back to the main area. We can talk to the one lady and just be like, hey, you were getting a little too frisky with your robot, and your robot did not consent to that, so they left. And they asked me to destroy it, so, you know, you couldn't. You couldn't get your rocks off to your robot. To your, like, robot you were forcing to act like your husband. Which is very weird, ma'am, I must say. That's certainly an unhealthy thing to do. Alright, here we go. The courtyard. Oh. Okay. Alright, time to chat with the lady and just be like, hey, this is what happened. Should probably get over it.
My droid is still
Uh-huh.
My droid
Or you have to be destroyed.
Destroyed?
Oh? Oh dear. Where's she going? Where did she go? Nope, that's not it. Told Elise that her droid had been destroyed. She was devastated. She ran off towards... Okay. Well, say she ran off. She more walked off, but you know. Now we have to find her, I see. Okay, that's not her. Okay, so apparently that quest is not done yet. But where the heck did she go? Man, I guess she went in the Jedi Enclave? Long ago, Rift in the Jedi Order saw the followers of the dark side exiled from Republic space. Ugh. Oh, hi.
I must give you my thanks. Because of you, I am once again welcome within the Jedi Order.
Yay, that's good news.
I have spoken to the Council, and they have helped me see the truth. The truth about myself
and the truth of your actions. Okay.
K.o.t.o.r's injuries were not so severe as I first believed. I was foolish to believe I could harm a master such as she with my
she's still alive?
efforts.
I hadn't even bothered checking.
Between us was nothing more than part of my training. K.o.t.o.r wanted me to understand the threat to the dark side, to see how easy it was to fall from the path of light.
I see. Where is she now?
After our last battle, K.o.t.o.r had nothing left to teach me. I needed time alone to explore the turmoil of my own spirit. Only then was I ready to follow a guide.
Okay.
Back to the light. When I left.
Okay. Now we're getting to it. There are other disciples who need training throughout the galaxy. So, okay, you just pieced out. Okay.
This most difficult trial. With your help, I have passed this difficult trial. The Council now feels I am ready to continue with my training, though they have asked me to wait here for the time being.
When you give it another chance to prove yourself, I hope you use it well.
Giving you a second chance like this is a clear sign of weakness. Sometimes I find it hard to believe the Jedi could defeat my people in battle.
I do not know
Tisk.
what the Council has in store for me, but I will trust in the Force and the way of the Jedi to help me through whatever is to come.
Of course, the culture that believes in battles to the death do not believe in rematches. Very foolish, if you ask me. I don't believe in that view. That's a Jedi. Where did this one lady go? Well, let's check with the council. Maybe she's there to complain to the council. Well, I don't see her. It's just those four. So, not there.
You have done well, my pupil. The ancient grove has
been purified. Juhani's journey down the dark path has been halted. So you, she walks once more in the light.
She walks once more in the light.
Good.
But though she was saved,
do not dismiss what happened to her. She was both dedicated and true to the ideals of the Order. She was still vulnerable to the dark side, as are we all. Aha!
She struck her master in
Certain anger during training injured her greatly. It was K.o.t.o.r's choice to test Juhani this way, and it seems to have made its point.
Juhani has been redeemed, and you have passed your final test. Congratulations, apprentice. Or should I say,
congratulations, Padawan. Oh.
You have proven yourself worthy of joining the Jedi. Let me be the first to welcome you as a full-fledged member of our order.
Hooray! That's cool. I want to check something. Well, we can check the... Might tell you more about the bigger picture. That's cool. First, I want to freaking figure out this missing companion thing. Where the heck did this lady go? Do. Okay, you're not there. Okay, that's weird. She's nowhere to be seen. Interesting. Let's also, we haven't had another conversation with our Mandalorian guy, so let's go ahead and, we'll swap him out. We'll also swap out Zalbar for someone. Outcast Jedi settled at the Sith homeworld, and over a millennia, the two peoples became one. Interesting. Oh. It was just a small trip down the dark side. Why the red lightsaber? I don't know. It's a good point, Lexi. Why did it suddenly turn red? If apparently the color is based on the gem you put in, why did she have a red lightsaber? An important question. Let's have these two with us. I'm going to need to level them up a bit, but, you know, it is what it is. Do. Oh. Hi.
Mission, is that you?
Oh.
It's me, Lena.
Oh, dear.
I was dating your brother back on Terrace.
Well, now.
Lena, what are you doing here? Where's Griff? I'm just passing through. Griff and I broke up a few months after we left Terrace together. Probably for the best. Your brother can be charming, Mission, but he's bad news.
Oh, dear. That's definitely not gonna...
Start trashing my brother, you cantina rat. Take that back or I'll smack you so hard your head tails will pop off. Mission, what's wrong with you? Why are you acting this way?
Took her brother away and left her all alone on Taurus. Mission gets a little worked up when it comes to her brother.
You've got your facts a little
okay.
backwards. Mission could have come with us if she wanted to. It was her choice to stay behind.
Oh.
You lied. Griff told me that you didn't want his little sister tagging along. That's why he had to leave me behind. Is that what the Hutt spawn told you? I wanted you to come with us, Mission. I even offered to pay for your ticket. Why not? I paid for everything else while I was with that freeloader.
Oh, interesting.
But he told me you didn't want to leave Terrace. I said we shouldn't even go then. But he said we'd come back and get you after we struck it rich on Tatooine. Just another one of his lies.
Interesting,
no,
interesting.
You're the one who's lying. Griff wouldn't... He wouldn't try to leave me behind.
Why should we believe you? Why should we believe you?
Think about it. If Griff wasn't trying to ditch you, Mission, then why didn't he tell you where we were going? After we left Terrace, he told me looking after you was holding him back. Griff's always looking to blame other people for his own problems. That's why he abandoned you.
But red is blood.
As soon as I ran out of money, he started blaming me for all of his problems. Like
okay.
All his get-rich-quick schemes never work out.
Yeah, where is this Griff now? Okay.
Not that I really care anymore. And if Mission was smart, she'd forget about that no-good con artist.
Unfortunately, yeah.
I just can't pretend he doesn't exist. If he was here to defend himself, Lena wouldn't be saying all this bad stuff about him. Hey, if you want to talk to Griff, go ahead. Last I heard, he was going to make a fortune working the Zerka Corp mines on Tatooine. Just as far as I'm concerned, he's out of my life forever.
Okay, okay.
Without you anyway, you
table dancing, brother stealing, home wrecker.
I see.
Guess that's my cue to leave then. I didn't mean to upset your mission. But one day you'll see I'm right about your brother. I only hope it's not too late by then.
Okay. Well, that could have turned out worse. Okay, good to know. Wait. The red comes from bleeding their kyber crystals, corrupting it with anger, lust, hate, etc. So she must have been super angry during training. I guess so. And right in Lena, old girlfriend, blah, blah, blah. So apparently it was Griff's idea to leave her behind on Taurus when they left. She also mentioned that Griff was on Tatooine working the Chezka Corp mines. Understandably, Mission is eager to speak with him. Yes. Cool. But we should really level people up. Alright. Alright, you. Let's go ahead and buff your decks a bit. Don't know the story, admittedly. Yeah. I don't know the exact lore of how that's supposed to work, so, you know. I guess at least from Lexi's explanation, the red is supposedly just an unnatural color for lightsabers then? Which means things like the blue, green, and yellow are like more natural colors. Which makes you wonder where the purple for Mace Windu's lightsaber comes from. Let's boost the security a bit. Oh! Okay, 11 is their max. Good to know, good to know. Feats, let's see. Carriage make an extra melee attack. That's neat and all. Let's grab this. Still not sure exactly what I'm doing with mission. As far as, like, her build, her stats build. Oh, what? But it told me there was a max. I see, I see. It's based on your level. So these could go up higher later. Ah. Okay. That should be good. We got the sneak attack. Nice. This one's got a lot going for it. Its int, I think, is at max right now. Let's buff that computer use. And the security. You know what? Why not awareness? Yeah, it's gotta boost a lot. Let's just boost that int even more. Do. Interesting it maxed out on awareness, but I guess that's fair. The bot doesn't need to be that aware of things. Oh, but it lets me do it now. Interesting. Interesting. Alright, feats, what do you got? Repair security, computer use. Yeah, we'll do it. There. Alright. Everyone's good now. Oh, we got 2 levels in Jedi Sentinel and 8 levels in Scout. I see, I see. We don't need to make the AI more aware, true. To be fair, I don't know if you stopped in. We've recently done. Why I've been looking around the Jedi Enclave. We were looking around for a lady had like lost her droid, and I was like, where was it? Turns out this lady was so obsessed with the droid because it was created by her late husband. She was so obsessed she was treating the droid as her late husband. So the droid's like, that is very unhealthy. And it's stemming from me, so I'm going to leave, and ideally, it would just be best if I get destroyed. So, you know, she has no choice but to live a normal life. And so she got distraught, ran out towards the Jedi Enclave, and now I can't find her. So, gonna have to find her at some point. And then we got involved with some, we found some other drama going on. So I have a bunch of new, like, stuff I can equip people with. I need to mess with that. Okay, I can't even talk with Lena. Alright. You ate her. Oh no. It's the only place we haven't checked, which is, like, just people's rooms.
I took the loss of my droid much too hard. I feel I must apologize.
Okay, it's all good. There's no need.
I was much too attached to my droid. It was all that was left of my husband, you see. Maybe I thought that through the droid, my husband could live again, be with me still.
Okay, hey, at least she's being introspective about it.
I could not see what was missing in living a normal life. Fortunately, in my grief, I returned here and ran into Samt, an absolutely fascinating man.
I see. Interesting. Yes, he seems quite nice. Also, hi, Gray. Oh, wow, the Binding of Isaac is, like, super discontinued. Oh, really? Interesting. Not half the man I am. That's funny. Yes, he seems quite nice.
Samt and I got to talking, and, well, we
have a lot in common, yeah.
I think we'll be seeing more of each other. It's funny how things work out in the end. Maybe there is such a thing as fate, after all. But I think we should be going now.
Oh, discounted. I read that as discontinued. It's discounted. Okay.
You've done for me and what you tried to do. Goodbye, and thank you.
It's like 90% off. Dang. Nice. Wait, Samt, I hadn't gotten to talk with you. Never mind, we don't get to talk with them. Okay, fine. With all the DLC, it's like $5. Dang, that's crazy. Yeah, we should mess with that. That reminds, I meant to do this today. I didn't mention something in the Discord. It's like, hey, if there's anything from the Steam Summer Sale, I think I should like pick up and like play on stream. It's like, let me know.
If you have questions, you should direct them to...
Oh, okay, okay. $1,000 hours of Vidya for $5. For real, yeah.
It is good to see John.
Also, I finally beat my initial like base difficulty run
Your actions give us great hope for the future.
of Slave Spire 1.
Your training is now complete, Padawan.
I got a pretty goofy like exhaust bloodletting build going. It was pretty nice. Had a freaking heavy blade hit for like 169.
Master Dorak recognized it as one of a series of ancient structures here on
Oh,
Tatooine.
interesting.
This one in particular lies to the east of this enclave. We sent a Jedi to investigate, but he has not returned. Perhaps sending him in the first place was a mistake. The Force is guiding you through your visions. It may be
Yeah, we did encounter those ruins earlier.
It's a task tied to your destiny.
Mm-hmm.
That is why the council has now decided you should be the one to investigate this. The secrets to stopping Malik may be hidden within those ruins. You must investigate them and find what Revan and Malik were looking for.
Okay, cool. Before they continue the conversation, yeah, Slay Spider 1 is brutal. So many enemies just hit so hard. It's rough. I don't know. My build started out like weird, cause like it was exhaust. Cause I had like a couple copies. I had Feel No Pain. I had a couple of copies of it's like a 0-drop, draw a card, put a card from your hand back on top. And I just kind of went crazy with it after a bit. I took like a heavy blade with the hope I could get some strength generation. Got like literally nothing until I got Rupture. I think I had an offering, and then I got a copy of like Rupture Plus. And then I got a second copy of Rupture Plus. And from there, everything kind of started snowballing. I kept getting some solid like exhaust things. And got like more bloodletting stuff because I got like the one power where at the start of your turn you lose a life and draw a card, and I was just like, okay, this went crazy, this went insane. The funniest thing was I was like 2 rooms from the final boss, and on another path there was a shop. And I had gotten an event that gave me like 999 gold. And I'm like, so I had like over 1100 gold like going into the boss fight. And I'm like, I really wish I could get to that shop. So instead I went to a random event. I went to a mystery space, and it was a shop. And I'm like, perfect. I bought like so much stuff there. It was ridiculous. I had a Slayer Spider 2 run today that had 30 plus strength in. That's pretty nuts. Slayer Spider 1 kind of lets you go a little nutty in strength because it literally has it has a card that just doubles your strength, which is really good because Ironclad just has a card that basically does a flex potion. Like it gives you 2 strength and then says you lose 2 strength at the end of your turn. Well, you can do that and then double your strength. So you get 4 strength and only lose 2 of that. And then if you upgrade that one thing, you get 4 strength, lose 4. So you can just go gain 4. Actually, it's 8. I'll only lose 4. And then if you upgrade the thing that does that, normally it exhausts itself. Instead, it gains back. There was also an MVP of my first successful run was a card called Ravage, which is just 2 mana, deal 4 to all enemies, all unblocked damage, you get to heal 4. Which really helped and really scaled well with it really scaled well with I can words good. With the strength. It was very nice. I was just like, oh, okay, cool. This works out. Also, I picked up a Dark Embrace at some point, so I was exhausting enough cards to basically just consistently have a full hand. Because I think I had 4 copies. I had 4 copies of the, like, I think it's called War Cry. Like, 0 mana, draw a card, put a card back on top, exhaust. And you upgrade it, it's draw 2, put 1 back. But with, like, Dark Embrace up, because it exhausts itself, it's literally just draw 2. It's just 0 mana, draw 2, essentially, at that point. Very good. I had 4 of those, 3 of which were upgraded. By the time I got to the final... by the time I got to the last resting point before the final boss, I did not need to heal at all. I was at full health, basically. And so I was just looking at stuff to upgrade. I had like a 35 card deck and 12 cards were not upgraded. So the majority of my deck was upgraded at that point. It was pretty nice. I also picked up like a relic. It was like Toy Ornithopter that heals you every time you use a potion, and I was like, ooh, that was just very nice. I think it's just like having a good plan for your defense in Slay the Spire 1 seems really, really important. Yeah, what happened to him?
We do not know. That is one of the
yes. You fear the worst. Uh-huh.
You want to know.
Why doesn't he lie?
Uh-huh.
It's the danger that lies in your path. Once you remember still to be fully prepared when you finally face Lord Malak. Okay.
The way ahead will be difficult for young Bastila. And for you. But you must draw strength from each other. May the force be with you.
Not tired aloud. Too bad I am tired. Oops. I think, yeah, I want to bring Mission with me.
I demand
oh,
justice.
Hi.
The Central family is a blight upon Dantooine. They must be punished.
What is your
matter, Mr. Matale? You must be patient. Your accusations have no proof. And we do not want you stirring up trouble with the Sandrolls if there is some mistake.
Mistake? My son Shen is missing. How can there be any doubt the Sandrolls are to blame?
There are other possible explanations for your son's disappearance.
You Jedi are good for nothing but talk. I shall only wait so long before I take action on my own.
Okay, buddy.
As dangerous as the threat from Darth Malak and the Sith may be, we Jedi cannot simply abandon our other responsibilities.
Yes, yeah, we'll look into that. Cast Awake.
Should you have time,
I cast Caffeine.
you may want to investigate this matter.
I'll look into it.
Matali has not returned to his father. It may ignite a savage and bloody feud between the Matali and Sandrol estates. We must not allow that to happen.
Yeah, that's certainly a
Study
thing.
and training are important, of course, but the Jedi are not a cloistered order. Our influence and teachings must spread beyond the walls of our academies.
It is
Sure,
in the
true.
real world that we truly prove ourselves worthy of the title Jedi. You would do well to remember this, young Padawan.
The task has its own importance. It will also serve to divert our minds for a short time. Something which carries its own rewards.
Cool. Also, we need to level you up. What's your Dex is your highest. We may as well just push that advantage for now. Powers. Okay, she needs to be 12 for that. Some good old-fashioned dark side powers. Stun droid, that might actually be really useful. It's either that or we boost up force shield. Oh, right. She needs to go up higher. Okay. Ugh. What do you need? good. Let's just keep your treat injuries better. Oh, this doesn't have anything to do with force powers. Okay. Don't need a bot. Yeah. You go gym? You're going to the gym? Now? It's quite late. Why would... Okay. I mean... Like, okay. Unless you meant something else by that, but, you know. Efficiency. Let's go with that. No, go pick things up and put them down. Okay. Yes, it's cool. Good luck. Yeah, night speed, night valor, force resistance. Let's try that for now. And take a shower and go to sleep. Sounds good. Sounds like a good plan. Alright. Meanwhile, Dave Umbers is on the case. Based on the silhouettes of the 3 unknown companions yet, I have a feeling Juhani may end up being one, because it kind of looked like her. Literally just big manta ray birds flying. What the hell? Just flying overhead, being weird. Then, let's see. Yeah, with the Mattel grounds, then there was the Sandal grounds, but we don't have access to the Sandal grounds, so need to, need to investigate the area. I assume we probably have permission to now. I guess I can check the journal. Alan Mattel has approached the Jedi Council and demanded action. He believes the head of the rival Sandal family, Nurik Sandal, has kidnapped his son. As long as it doesn't detract from the main quest, that's fine. I just want to see if they'll let me into the Mattel place now. If not, that's fine. I'll go and do the main quest. Not really a big deal. Do. Okay. Well, we'll figure it out. They really did not give us any clues, so... Ooh, do, 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 do. Let's go ahead and hit up those ruins we saw earlier. Something tells me they'll probably be open now, most likely. It was like locked, so we didn't, access it before it was relevant to the story. Oh, I see those things. Seems like 2 of them always respawn. Okay. Come on. Get him. Alright, this fool. Why am I missing? Okay. We did it. Okay. Okay, this has got to be it. Aha! I knew it! Alright, we get an autosave here at the entrance. That's good, that's good. Character must make a saving throw to avoid the harmful effects of force powers and grenades. Okay. Well, this seems dark and sus. Oh dear. Oh. Well, that's a problem. Also, that's a dead body right over there. What language is that? You have any idea?
I think the droid is trying to communicate with us by cycling through a variety of languages. Each time it spoke, it was using a very different alien dialect. The droid can probably understand us. The only problem is it may not have been programmed with the phonemes of a language we can understand.
Oh. Sleeves of the Builders. Oh, hey, understood that.
There's this language as well. It's an archaic variant of the Selkath dialect spoken on Manan. The droid on Dantooine be programmed to speak ancient Selkath.
Communication was vital. Sure. Sleeves projected as a temple according to the wishes of the Builders. Interesting, interesting. You are not of the Thieves' Beauty. Neither are you of the Builders. You're like the ones who came before.
It must be referring to Revan. The Dark Lord and Malak likely encountered this droid when they explored these ruins.
Interesting. Are you some type of guardian? I am the overseer. The Builders programmed me to enforce discipline among the slave while this monument to the power of the Star Forge was constructed. At projection completion, obviously. Oh. The program to serve should a builder return in search of knowledge of the Star Forge. There's a great master of the galaxy, the conquerors of all worlds, rulers of the infinite empire, and creators of the Star Forge. Okay.
These builders must have been an extinct people. Though it is strange, there's no record of their existence. Even the archives of the Jedi Academy make no mention of them. In the years before the Republic, the Hutts were a dominant force in the galaxy.
Hutts?
But they never constructed an empire. In fact, I know of no species that would fit with this information.
Droid speak. No, that wouldn't make sense. They said it's programmed with the voices of those they use as slaves, so... Something must happen. Part of the builder's infinite, everlasting. None can stand against their might and the power of the Star Forge. Aha. We've seen a builder recently. Been here ever since the completion of this monument. All this time, no builder has returned to seek information on the Star Forge. Interesting. What is this Star Forge? Star Forge is the glory of the builders, the apex of their infinite empire. It's a machine of invincible might, a tool of unstoppable conquest. But what is it? What does it do? The Star Forge is the glory of the builders, the apex of their infinite empire. It's a machine of invincible might, a tool of unstoppable conquest.
The droid is obviously not programmed with the knowledge we seek. The Star
Some
Forge
type of weapon,
self-designs
perhaps? Though, in fact, it could be anything. This would explain why Malik and the other guy had so much, had so many, like, new ships. Could be a factory or weapons plant. Explain how the Sith were able to amass a fleet so quickly. Yeah.
But I suspect the Star Forge is more powerful than a mere factory.
Oh, definitely. But, you know.
More information we can use. It seems to respond to you. Perhaps you should ask it something else.
Yeah, we'll keep yapping about it. Chronological circuits have marked over 10 full revolutions of this system's outermost planet around the sun since the builders left.
10 revolutions would take more than 20,000 years.
Oh.
If this is true, then
This droid is
nearly
5,000 years older than the Republic itself. Ah. There's no mistake. Those constructed my chronological circuitry using the technology of the Star Forge itself. My calculations are infallible. About Revan and Malik, the ones who came before you, the ones like you, not builders but not slaves, sought knowledge of the Star Forge and its origins. They proved themselves worthy. Okay. They discovered the secrets of the Star Forge locked beyond the sealed door behind me. There was another who failed to unlock the secrets and pay the ultimate price. Aha. Everybody's talking about poor Nemo. Oh no, that was Nemo? I was wondering why Nemo disappeared. Did you kill it? I'm not programmed for combat. Do not harm the one who failed. This temple's own protections will destroy those who seek knowledge of the Star Force if they are deemed unworthy. Poor Nemo. Poor guy. How can I prove myself worthy? Enter the proving grounds to the east and west. Within them, those who understand the will of the builders can unlock their secrets and open the doors. Those who fail will be destroyed by the power of the temple itself. More than this, I am not programmed to say.
Revan and Malik unlocked the sealed door and uncovered the secrets of the Star Forge.
Malik's using the Star Forge to fuel his conquest of the Republic.
We have to find out what they uncovered. We have to find a way to unseal these doors to learn more about the Star Forge. The Republic is depending on us.
That is correct. I agree. So we'll go ahead and do that. Poor Nemo. Poor Nemo. Oh? There's Star Wars movie and Star Wars show, and why? As far as the movie... Genuinely, I kind of like A New Hope. The very first one. To be fair, it's been a while since I watched the original trilogy. I could go with the funny answer and say Phantom Menace because it is the most funny bad of the Star Wars movies, in my opinion. Although I guess to be fair, Revenge of the Sith, the third one, the third of the prequels, is arguably funnier in that regard. I don't know. Honestly, I do feel like I got a shout out Rogue One as just kind of being like a solid like movie that didn't directly involve any Jedi. As for the show, I haven't watched too much of the show. Rogue One is amazing. Rogue One is very good, yeah. Everyone hates on it. I don't know. Yeah, everyone hates on it, but I think that's just because it came out around the time of like the sequel trilogy. And also just there's a lot of people that are primed to hate on it. A lot of people are primed to hate on like Disney Star Wars projects for various reasons. I've only watched some of like the Clone Wars, both the CGI one, and the old Genndy Tartakovsky Clone Wars, which was more like 2D animation. Obviously, that one wasn't as fleshed out of a story as like the CGI one, but talking about the 2003 one, yes. Yeah. I say Genndy Tartakovsky because I'm pretty sure he's the one responsible for it. That's the art style that's associated with that director because it's the same as like Samurai Jack, or I think there's recently something done with that same art style. Yeah, I love that since it's the General Grievous debut. Yeah. Yeah, I think, yeah, that is the one that really, like, shows off a terrifying, like, how terrifying General Grievous actually was. As opposed to how he is in the movies, which is not as impressive. Ugh. Oh, so, hold on. So, let me go ahead and do a quick save so we don't have to go through this conversation again. Of the three, he's weak and not that good. Yeah, I think part of that gets explained also in the 2D one because you literally see like Mace Windu hit him with some kind of like force crush, and that's why he's like in episode 3. That's why he's like coughing and much more sickly because that was like the first real blow he had taken. That is one of those things also, like, General Grievous is technically not a droid. He's, like, a cyborg. Seeing this game on sale on Steam is any good. It's been fun so far. I'm technically only, like, a little bit into it. I'm, like, I don't know, 13, 14 hours in, going at, like, a very leisurely pace. And so far, it's been very fun. Get to mess around. The combat takes a bit of getting used to because it's simulated more like playing a tabletop RPG where you have to wait for like rounds and turns, and you have to like queue up what you want to do, which you can just like pause to have like more control over that, but it's just a lot more deliberate. Ooh, a Guardian droid. Okay. I give it a shot. Good luck. I'm playing this on... I found an original Xbox copy of this, so I'm playing this on my 360. So, I don't know. Be warned, it does suffer from some performance issues. I think even the PC one can have some staggering problems. Uh-oh. Hitting me with fire, that's a problem. Well. Offer night. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Sorry, I don't have my headphones in, so I didn't hear it, but I appreciate it. Back next time. Sounds good. You have a good night. Thanks for popping in. Thanks again for the follow. Why is this thing immune? Go ahead and get it. Ah! That's bad. Go ahead and drop a concussion grenade. Oh, that's really bad. Okay, our lightsabers have not been doing shit. Good to know. Girl, what are you doing? Grenades seem to be the most effective strategy here, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Girl, you are not hitting them. Thankfully, I have a good amount of frag grenades, but this is still not great. This is taking a while. Girl, can you hit? She just missed. She just missed. What? Missed like everything. Okay, lightsabers did not appear to be doing much of those things, so maybe I need to have Umbers pull out the bowcaster. We'll figure that out. I will be right back though. I have to pee, so I will BRB, okay? Yeah. Alright, be right back. Run a little ad break while I'm gone. Alright. Alright. I've returned. Whew. Let's go ahead. And get back into it. That's 2 bevs for me. I think I should cap it at that for tonight. Although one was a seltzer, but I think I'll be responsible and also not dig into my my backlog too much. Oh yeah, I forgot. I have this. I want the bowcaster right now. Okay, is very much immune. Need to actually set that up. Yep, she went down. About what I expected to happen. Well. Why are they blasting fire at me? Come on. Can you actually hit this? Why is this thing so, like, annoyingly strong? Is my only option truly just the spam grenade? Yeah, that literally did nothing. Come on. I don't think I'm gonna have enough frag grenades for this. Let's sonic grenade. I will take this thing out eventually. I don't know what this thing's weak to. Clearly, like, my blaster wasn't doing anything. Ooh, plasma grenade. Damn thing hits, but it doesn't actually hit. Ah, come on. I'm running out of frag grenades. Come on. Oh, we're so close. We're so close. Come on. Awesome. Okay. Alright, excuse me, y'all. I need to leave and we're gonna return to the Ebon Hawk for a full heal. Why? Why was that so dumb? Where's my lightsaber? Yeah, there it is. Okay. Be back with this. Yeah, there was the project spell. We don't really need that anymore. There's my trigger. Okay. Thought to be perfectly safe. Only a few instances of uncontrolled muscle spasms. Sure. Oh yeah, I have these. Dynamics Visor. Enhance user ability to target and deal damage. Okay. Through Corporation, Vandal Visual Detection. Favor of oral sighting that most creatures breathe and even camouflage fields. That's boosting those. Boost will saves. Subject to Republic regulations. Verifying cruisers increased neural band effectiveness with brute electrical force. The market is there, but long-term effects on users are unknown. Interesting. Do that. Oh yeah, we have gloves. Next one. Ooh. And give her Davik's visor. Since I need her to be better with gauntlets. Why do you have clothing? I could... Yeah, these literally do nothing. There's a Jedi robe, and then there's this. I'm literally just giving her Nemo's clothes because we don't need this. Remember, a Jedi Order typically wear plain or unassuming garments. This variant offers additional protection and by Jedi influencing important events. There you go, you got it. Okay. Let's get out of here. Ha! We had to spend so many grenades. I don't know what that bot's supposed to even be doing. Alright, back to the Ebon Hawk we go. Yeah, talking about large 6 hyperspace routes, very dangerous, unexplored, yada yada. That's cool for them. Ugh. Alright, back into the ruins. Let's do this. Alright, well, we took out one of your fellow droids. Going to see if we can do it some more. Just gonna overwrite that one. Ooh, wreckage. Environment, shield level 1. Ooh, just a bunch of cool stuff. Each computer hums and throbs as you approach it. Screen flickers to life, and a stream of incomprehensible characters scroll across it. Failure, given no knowledge of the system, and a patent inability to read upwards. Your attempt is doomed. Computer goes silent, its screen blank. Few extremely unusual characters that appear on screen. Computer emits rapid sequence of tones. You hear one of those tones softly echoed by your datapad. Small data receptacle opens in the front of the H machine. Sorry, the datapad? Your seems to be interfacing with your datapad. The screen goes blank again, then more familiar characters begin to appear on the screen. I have to sneeze. Huh? Excuse me. Alright. Jersey? Job squoosh. Talk to the computer. Softly. Datapad is released from the receptacle. The machine goes silent for a moment before reflecting on life. Data interpretation complete. Language analysis complete. Continue. Interrogative. Identify the 3 primary life-giving seed world types. Guess arboreal. Planetary type conductive to life. Additional. Shannock. Breaking life seal. What? Was I right about the grassland part? Uh-huh. Yeah, cool. Great. Well, we'll give this a try. Iron grenade. Did we hurt ourselves on that? Oh. We might be hitting... I might be hitting my allies. Ah! Oh, these jerks. Okay. Okay, yeah. We are, in fact, also just damaging our own. I should have been more careful of that. I see. I think what's just happening is we're not surpassing its armor resistance. We're at least getting some level of damage out. And mission is completely unharmed, so worst case scenario, we can just start eating grenades. Yeah, we definitely hurt ourselves there. Then we can flurry. Please let this work. This is taking a while. Can we please hit? We're not doing any damage. We did 1 damage. Cool. Wait, first. Yes, okay, come on. We need to just keep doing damage. Am I out of medkits? I am out of medkits. That's still a miss. Alright. Power Blast? Missed. Grenade is just that's what's gonna get us there. Yep, see, that's doing so much. Alright, this finishes it off. Huh. Alright, everyone. We did it. Good job. This one's active. Hums and throbs. Talk to it. Okay. Three primary death-giving seed world types. The desert, volcanic, barren. Alright, seems like we did it. So I should definitely cure. This is genuinely, I think, thought we should abuse. So we slowly get our force stuff back. Hey, worked. Alright, hold on. Save. You know, be very careful with that. Do. Alright. What's all this then? Ooh. Oh my. Big spook. Ooh.
This must be what Revan and Malik found when they entered this temple. This must be where their journey to the dark side began.
I see. That's just a big ass galaxy map. What is it?
This is a map. Some sort of intergalactic navigational chart. Revan and Malik must have used this to lead them to the Star Forge. We could use this map to follow their path and find the Star Forge ourselves, but we must be wary. They may have laid traps or concealed what they found.
Yeah. So what is this Star Forge exactly?
I don't know, but Revan and Malik were
they were very interested. That seems to be what happened.
Be a tool of some type, or maybe a weapon. Perhaps the council can tell us more. But I think
I wonder. I don't know how much they would actually be able to know, but you know.
Whatever it is. See this world here? This looks like Korriban, a Sith world. And if that's Korriban, then this is Kashyyyk, and Tatooine, and here's Manan. There are pieces missing. Incomplete hyperspace coordinates, corrupted data, and there doesn't seem to be anything indicating where the Star Forge itself might be.
Curious. Yeah, perhaps those worlds have some clues.
I was thinking that too. This map can't take us to the Star Forge, but I know that Revan and Malik visited Korriban at least once. Perhaps they discovered something more there. They may have found something on each of the other worlds that completed this map. Maybe if we find all the pieces, they'll lead us to the Star Forge, and some way to destroy it. We must inform the council of what we've discovered.
Interesting,
They must decide our next
certainly.
course of action, though I suspect our task has only just begun.
Cool. So yeah, it's some neat little it's just a big map. Well, that was cool. Alright, bye. But prove yourself worthy. Sealed door is open. If you wish to learn the secrets of the Star Forge, you must pass through the door to the room beyond. Are we going then? Yes. Sorry, poor Nemo. We're not even going to retrieve your remains. We're just leaving you here. You know, you can revive later. Oh. She was out of range. Sorry, Basila. You don't get to be at full health. It's fine, though. We're literally just going to, I'm just going to fast travel back to the Ebon Hawk, because it's just going to be shorter. Although, we could investigate the Sandrill route. Fine. Alright, you stupid cat hound. Can we... It's running away. That's not good. Get over here. It escaped. Or not? Oh, one of them escaped. This one shall not. Hee hee hee. Get got. Silly cat hound. Alright. Yeah. Let's check out that Sandrill thing. I don't know how we're supposed to investigate it, but you know, we can figure it out. Oh my god. They've they've respawned. That gives us, you know, that gives us a decent, really gives us a decent XP option. That's for sure. We did not need to fight these, technically, but okay. Basila very much wanted to fight them, clearly. We'll need to start investing into our character's strength stat, since that's definitely important. The Grove... Yeah, we'll go into Grove, because I think through the Grove we can get to this other group's estate. So we definitely encountered it before. Fine. Get over here. Come on, LaFleur. Why are we missing so much? I must constantly just be getting terrible rolls. Oh.
So this is the meddler. You have caused us far too much trouble.
Uh-huh.
I will add your head to those of the other Jedi I have killed and take yet another lightsaber for my own.
Right.
Now you will know why the Mandalorians are feared.
Well, that seems fun. Damn it. Time for an iron grenade. There's still a dodge it. That's bad. Oops. Well. Good to know, good to know. That was a risky endeavor. I think the autosave is furthest up. No. They're going to attack? That's what I thought. Yeah, that one just runs away, so, yeah, not really worth bothering. I should probably set up, like, a bomb. Grenade, just toss it in the middle of them, and that's, like, the first thing we do, and then we take out the rest. Or then we, like, actually dive in for the fight. Fine, I'll fight them. We're gonna end up fighting a bunch of them anyway. Dang, we took 13 from that. What the heck? Cool. Yeah, and then she just Priscilla just runs up and starts fighting these two. Okay. Alright, and the weird goat lions. Oh, there was a dead settler. Oh. Casso's diary. Let's see what's going on here. On the body of... Oh, Cassius Central. Journally found on the body tells you he was an amateur archaeologist who was investigating strange ruins across Tatooine. By the wounds on his body, it was seen he was mauled to death by Kath hounds. Interesting. Interesting indeed. Glad I noticed that this time around. Alright, we're gonna have some Kath hounds to fight immediately coming into here. Oh. Look at these freaking misses. What the hell? Yeah, we got him. Go. It had nothing queued up. What the hell? Alright. We should take a second to fill up our force gauge. You know, just a little bit. It is slow. It's slow going. Do 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 do. All right. I'd like to not deal with those guys just yet. Also, apparently it was technically they didn't respawn. It's just new guys showed up. So okay, we're close. Dave's almost full. Back up on his force juice. And we'll be good to go soon. Okay. Now we can save. I think here we'll do this. Alright. Let's go ahead and fight these guys.
So I will add your...
Really? Already? What? What the heck? This fight's tough. We might wait. wait a minute. If we can slip past them and not have to fight, then that'd be great. That'd be, like, really nice. Also, I don't have any shield charges built up. That was a major thing. I was just like, where's that? Where's her thing? And it wasn't, so. Alright. Ugh. Oh. One Kath hound. Get him. Ah. Jerk. This guy's a real jerk. Alright, they're dead. Cool. You know what? We have not actually gone into the Crystal Caves. Let's toy around with that. Let's have some fun. Dex modifies reflex saves, Constitution mods, Fortitude saves, Wisdom mods, Will saves. Cool. Sure, we'll fight these things, whatever they are. Well, those things are spooky. Alright, it's done. It's done-arino. Enemy spotted. Alright. I need to throw on the antidote. How do you see if Bastilla is still set up as a healer? I was told she's really good as a healer. But we haven't really done that too much. Okay, this thing needs to go down, please. Oh my god, stop poisoning me. Let's ignore that for now. Okay, we can probably handle it now. Alright, well, we're poisoned. That's great. Okay. Strategies can be easily destroyed, so have instant life within. Well, I guess we'll leave that alone. Cool. Okay, not what I'm looking for. Go onto there. Okay, it looks like I've gotten all of them. Oh, remains. Cool. Okay, I think we got everything. We can head out. I'm gonna cure first, though. Dave Umbers needs just a little bit of a band-aid on this situation, you know? I guess if I wanted to save on antidotes, I could just let Dave go down. Then after the fight, gets back up at 1 HP, and it's like, alright, now we cure. Mm-hmm. All right. Fine. Ah, thank you, Vasila, for the heal.
Hey, Basta.
Oh.
You ever use the Force just for fun?
Hmm.
You know, a little jolt of the Force to trip up some jerk who's ticking you off?
I would never use the Force for such petty and trivial revenge. The thought of it's preposterous.
Oh, come on. There's gotta be times when you thought about it. Don't be so stuck up. You can tell me.
I am not stuck up.
Oh, she definitely is stuck up.
Training to give me the wisdom and understanding to see how childish such an act would be.
Childish? Is that a crap about my age? You ain't much older than me, Miss High and Mighty. Just because you're some Jedi doesn't mean you can be a prissy little...
Oh.
What the... Hey, that wasn't funny.
I have no idea what you're talking about, Mission. Come now, we have to get going. Please, do try to be less clumsy in the future.
Uh-huh. Don't worry, Mission. Technically, you won that encounter because you proved yourself right. Okay, there were no respawning guys there, so we don't gotta worry about them. Aha! You, come, fight me. Silly beast. Poor thing never stood a chance. Look at that. Disc. What a shame. Alright. Central Droid, hello.
This is private property.
Castle Central is dead.
Then it is as we feared. You should speak to Nurek yourself. He will want to question you on the details of the son's death. Nurek left orders he was not to be disturbed, but given the circumstances, I will make an exception. Go into the main hall. Nurek will meet with you there.
Okay. That worked out. There's ranged weapons. Yeah. That's how that usually goes. I do need to remember I can pause mid-combat and still do stuff.
Protocol droid, that you have news about my son Castus.
Yes, unfortunately. And a bug decided to fly in front of my face. Great. He's sadly dead.
Is dead? I was afraid of this. Yet in my heart.
Yes, what happened?
Be true. What happened to my son?
Is it? No, that's mean. He's killed by Cathans while exploring the Tatooine ruins.
Cathhounds?
Oh.
I was so certain the Matali family was to blame. But this changes nothing.
Oh?
My own son is dead. Why should I shed one tear about the disappearance of my bitter enemy's son?
Anything to continue the feud which has become so customary to you people.
I must ask you something, though it is difficult for me. My son had a
I can hand it to you, that's fine.
Personal thoughts. Now that he is gone, I have nothing else to remember him by. Please. The diary means more to me than it ever could to you. I will
Yeah, look, buddy, I was just gonna hand it to you anyway. I thought that was just part of the thing. Yeah, you need no reward.
I thank you for this. The diary is all I have left of my son. We have nothing further to discuss. Please, leave me to my grief.
See? Oh, another person.
You are here from the council, are
Yeah.
you not? Looking for Shen Matale?
Yes. Who are you?
My name is Rahasia. Nurik is my father.
Ah.
He has not been himself since Cassis disappeared. He is mad with
Hmm.
grief, and he is convinced the Matales are responsible. He's not thinking rationally.
Yeah, does that have anything to do with happening with
My
Sean?
father is a good man.
Uh-huh.
When my mother died, he raised me and my brother by himself. He loves his children, and we love him. I just don't want you to judge him too harshly.
I understand. Yeah. Judge him about what?
You must understand that father has been under a terrible strain.
Yeah.
I have no wish to disobey him, but there are matters where even my father's authority is not absolute.
Yeah. Then please tell me what happened.
Kidnapped Shen Matale. He's holding him prisoner here in the compound. He feels this is a way to get back at the Matales, a way to get even for the disappearance of my brother Cassis.
I see. Well, there is the answer we seek. The Jedi Council should be informed of this at once.
No. Since Cassis went missing, my father has become unstable. He might hurt him if you do that. He no longer even cares if the Matales are responsible for what happened to Cassis. I am afraid my father will simply kill Shen out of a mad, misguided lust for vengeance.
Why are you telling me this?
Shen is an innocent victim in all this. My father is not a bad man, but his grief has driven him to madness. He must be stopped. Please, find Shen and rescue him before my father does something he will regret forever. I would take you to the prison, but I cannot let my father see me with you.
Very well.
It will open an unguarded door at the rear of the estate. You and Shen can make your escape through there. There are many security droids guarding the halls. Please hurry. You are Shen's only hope.
What is the problem with
Alan Matale and my father have had problems ever since they settled on this world. To hear my father tell it, Alan is a brute and a bully, but a rich one. He feels his credits give him the right to step all over normal people. My father stands up to Alan because no one else will. But now he thinks Alan has taken my brother Cassis and has imprisoned Shen as revenge. Please find Shen and free him. You are my only hope.
Okay. I should definitely save now. Okay, so we'll head to the back. Yeah, head to the back of the home. I'll pop a save before we enter. Oh, is this the back? I guess so. Okay. I think we're doing good. Well, don't worry, I got that. Skill too low. Well, there we go. Cool. Oh dear. Why is my skill too low? Well, there we go.
Who are you?
What
do
up?
you want with me?
Mm-hmm.
Are you working for my father?
I am here to rescue you, Shen.
Rescue me? No, I won't leave. It's too dangerous.
And why do you think that? I'll protect
It's
you.
not my own safety I'm concerned about. I'm worried about the fate of Nurik's daughter, Rahasia. She's been trying to convince her father to release me ever since I was captured.
Interesting.
If I escape, Nurik will think Rahasia is to blame. Nurik is insane with grief over the loss of his son, Cassus. If I leave with you, it is Rahasia who will suffer. I cannot allow that.
What if we do
If
that?
you convince Rahasia to escape with us, I will accompany you. Though I do not know if she'd be willing to turn her back on her home and family.
Yeah.
I imagine Sandra doing such a thing for the sake of a Matali. But if she will not go, then I too shall stay. I would rather face my own death than have her face her father's wrath because I escaped.
Yeah, why do you do
Father
this?
thinks the Sandals are thieves and liars who followed him here to Dantooine just to steal what he has earned for himself.
I see.
My father is an egotist and can be violent at times, but I think he still cares for me. Rahasia's father seems to be falling into the same pattern as mine. They're both too unreasonable to be talked to about the other. I think the only hope Rahasia and I will ever have is if we can escape both of them.
Fair.
Please, find Rahasia and speak to her. Get her to flee this place with me.
Okay. I'll check the journal. You will not leave the estate as long as Rahisa stays behind. Here's for what her father may do. Yeah. Non-family members not permitted entrance. Damn it. Damn it. Oh. Oops. Oh, we got a level up. Nice. Computer spike is nice. Alright. First off, a nice little cure. Okay. Go ahead and save this, or should we... I'll be able to go in through here. Actually, let's check on the map. This is the most... That'll be the most helpful. Let's just keep exploring. Oh, there you are.
Here? Have you found Shen yet?
Yeah. See, I'm trying to rescue Shen. We won't leave without you.
Shen can be so stubborn sometimes. If one of the security droids sees me wandering the halls, Father will get suspicious.
I've already taken care of like most of those.
I know Shen would rather die than leave me here alone to face the wrath of my father. Tell Shen I will meet you outside the gates. I will wait as long as I can, but you must hurry.
Okay. Very well. Let's do it. Hold on. Medpack, very, very useful. Very important. Oops. I should really not be, just randomly opening doors. Alright, you. So now everyone gets a level up. Cool, alright. Loot the place a little bit. Alright. There you are.
You're back. Have
yes. Yes, I promise you to meet us outside the gates.
I pray she is not just telling me what I want to hear, but I will have to take that chance. Hurry then, we must not keep Rahesh.
Very well, let's do it. Okay. I was like, why did you just go to a black screen, please? Please don't tell me like the game crashed or something. That would be a problem.
Shen, you're
hooray!
Safe.
What is this camera angle?
Thank goodness you managed to escape.
It was all thanks to this kind Jedi that we managed to get this far at all. I thank you, Jedi, for all that you have done for us.
Yes, yes. There was no problem.
No, we know that you must have gone to great personal risks to get us out of Sandral State undetected.
No, legitimately. Surely we can. Uh-oh. Well, this is going to be a problem. Yup.
There you are, Shen.
Father! Mr. Matale.
Rahesia!
Father!
Oh dear, this is going to be a problem.
Nurik. Alan!
Dave!
I knew this was all your doing. Knew you had captured my son.
You had taken my Cassus from me long before that. You started it.
I don't want to hear any of your excuses.
Oh dear. Yep, this is going to be a problem. You two need to calm the hell down.
Why should I listen to the Jedi? All you want is to remain with that Sandral harlot.
My daughter is not a harlot, Matale dog.
Oh dear. Why don't you try listening to your children?
Our children don't know enough of what's good
How
for them
dare.
to make a reasonable decision.
It's better to let older, wiser heads like
Wiser? You ain't wise.
Rahesh and I don't want you to make decisions for us. We want to live alone away from you.
You insolent boy! If you want to live alone, then so be it. I disown you. Never set
Well,
foot
all right.
in my house again.
Rahesia, you will not leave with this Matale boy.
I am, Father, and you can't stop me. We're leaving for the Enclave.
You foolish girl.
Oh. Do not be so selfish.
You think to make us stand here, then?
You expect us to just let them leave? Droids, stop them!
You will not turn your droids on my daughter.
Oh boy.
Droids,
this is going,
We appear to be at an impasse then. And they got away.
Yeah.
It is your fault, darling. You were always too violent for your own good.
Says the guy who actually did the kidnapping.
You were rushed out here with war droids.
Both of you calm down.
Will not rest until I have my Shen back. The Council will hear of the troubles you caused, Jedi.
Indeed they shall.
Right. Well. Not my problem. Time to level up. Ah, we don't get to boost our attributes much. I guess, to be fair, I've been putting most of my, my skills in Persuade. Ooh, we need critical strikes. powers. What do I want? That's better. Force aura. Physical abilities and saving throws. The Jedi and all party members by 2 points. Seems pretty nice. Power shields. Jedi and the Force during the first 15 points of damage from sonic fire, cold, and electric attacks. That's pretty nice. You know what? Let's go with Force Whirlwind and see what happens. Alright, you... Ah. There we go. That should be good. Okay. And Bastila. We need probably just more awareness. Dang, we need to be level 12 to get heal instead of cure. There. All right, cool. Well, we did it. We managed to really anger two I guess 2 very powerful settlers. Not my problem. Also, why don't I just... Yeah, we just return to the Ebon Hawk. And see if we can find those two, just, you know, hanging out in the, in the Enclave. Oh. What's up?
How can I help?
You look like something's bothering you.
No, not bothering. Not exactly.
Is that about the 2 of us? Yeah. We certainly apparently formed some kind of bond very quickly.
Between us. I do not dispute that. I can feel it, as I'm sure you can. The nature of that bond and its effect on our mission remain in question.
Indeed. You're interested in more than just the bond between us. Don't believe in this bond regardless of what the Jedi Council say. Doesn't this bond mean my presence is necessary? Yeah, I still don't get it.
Are strongly connected. So connected that a literal bond has been forged between us.
Yes.
I saw your service
as you said
when you were transferred aboard the Ender Spire, but nothing beyond that. I know very little about you. I'd like to ask you some questions, given our relationship.
Sure. I'll answer a few questions. Cool.
Questions. Nothing
what kind of background do I have? I'm a Hutt in human form, plotting to overthrow the Republic. I was a scout.
Good. On which planet were you born?
I thought it was going to give us more options so we could, like, tailor this, but apparently we had established ones. Duralia?
Excellent. Your current age is?
Wasn't this all on my service record? Yeah, 3012.
Yes. Well, the truth is, I was studying how you responded to my questions.
Yeah,
your
okay.
reactions helped me judge you. This was a test for me to learn more about your character.
What'd you find out?
You were honest, which is good. And you treated this as a serious matter, which it is. This bond we share will shape both our destinies. It is not to be taken lightly. But I imagine you have questions.
Yeah.
So many things have happened to you since Taurus. It's probably a lot for you to absorb. We can speak again later, after you've had time to think about all this.
Sure. Cool. Oh, one thing I forgot to do. We can probably confront them after. It's not like we're gonna be forced off Dantooine, probably. Maybe. Most likely. I think if I'm gonna find those two, it's gonna be over here. This is where I also found that one lady who ran off to the Enclave. Huh. No. Interesting. Hold on, I never bothered talking to this guy in here, right? Yeah. Alright, what's your deal? Look at us. Ooh! I got a little time to care for a game. Ooh, we answered. There is, in fact, a Pazaak table here. Yeah, let's play. On a wager, start with 100. I'm a little rusty, so. Yeah, I'm down for this. $13, cool. Let's do that to flip, and we take it. Let's go. Yeah, definitely hit on a 10, easy, easy. Hit on 11, a little risky, but we can make it work. Best to stand there. Oof. Okay. Ooh. I love it. I love it when a luck comes together. Okay. Ooh. We have to stand on that. Got him. It was closer to that sea. Want to try again? Yeah, let's do it. Do 100 again. Oh my god, come on. Yeah, we just do that. Okay. Ooh. Darn it, we can't. We can only get to 19 from there, so we just gotta stand on that. We just gotta hold that L. This hand is not quite as good as our last one. Okay. Yes! Free luck, baby. We love it. We also still have 3 cards remaining with a game lead or a set lead. Doop boop. All right, what you got? Dang. Really, by the way, that texture is having a bit of a hard time behind our head. All right. One more game, then I promise we will continue, okay? We're just on a hot streak, so. Maybe one more game after this with the maximum bet. I don't know about the maximum. That's just the default. Actually, I'm curious. I want to see what the maximum is. That's rough. Take a risk. Got no choice there. Alright. Ah, come on. What? This is... Oh, this is the worst. Natural 20s back-to-back. That is awful. That sucks. I'm not giving them the win. Okay. Now I'm stuck with only pluses. Okay, we'll at least take a win. Damn it! Ah! Oh, welcome in, welcome in. Worst nightmare. Hi. Yeah, they were good at KOTOR cards. I won the last two. So right now I'm 2 for 1, so it's not the worst. To be fair, I did go on a pretty abysmal losing streak last time I played when I was on Taurus. I got swept pretty hard. Not gonna lie, I lost like 320 credits at the time. What's the max it would allow? Okay, 120 is the max. Alright, alright. Ah. But yeah, welcome in. We've been mostly hard at work, you know, actually developing the plot. And then I was like, you know what? I haven't talked to this guy. Let's see what this guy wants. And he's like, ah, you up for some Pazaak? And I'm like, oh, am I? Or just make money by selling shit to Yevon Station. That's fair. That's a reasonable plan. Selling stuff, usually not a bad plan. Ooh, ooh, 28. Yeah, you ain't getting out of that. We'll have to play it safer than 19. Okay, they tied. That's fine. Alright. If they manage to make it a draw, oh my god, they nat 20. Damn it. Alright, we have to win this next round off of vibes. Please. Damn it. Come on. This sucks. 15 is awful. Okay. But it worked out? Yeah? Yes! 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 Let's go! Let's see. Want to play again? I suppose we could. We could do another. We could do one more. And about 10,000 from everything I collected from Taurus and Dantooine. Nice. That's pretty good. Ooh, this is a good hand. I like this hand. What they got? Ooh. Ooh, they didn't have any minuses that would, like... They didn't have a -2. That's the most important thing. Of course, after that, went to buying HK-47. Fair. Ooh, a nat 20. Haha. They had to they had to spend a card just to tie. go ahead and drop this. Hold in 18. We can make a pretty good bet on, like, what they have. Yeah, we saw earlier they didn't have a -2, so we know they can't save a 22. Doing just a little bit of mind gaming, you know? Oh. Yes! Yeah, we crushed. That 20, it really wasn't. Good sir, it was very much not, but, you know, I'll give you... I'll give you credit for a good game played regardless. Ooh, okay. This is a good hand. I like having these. These are just, like, really good. Yep. Ooh, okay. Do. Got him. Okay, no -3s on their end. Good to know. Or a +2. They stopped on an 18, so they don't have a +2. They don't have a -3. Where's his favorite character in K.o.t.o.r 1 plus? He's a droid. Actually pretty overall rounded. Nice. Is that the droid? That's not the droid you get in Okay, they had a -4. Oof, no -6. That's a bummer. I'm trying to remember. Is that the droid we get on Taurus, or is that a different droid? He's gonna run out of funds if we'll play again. Oh. Wagering cards. Ooh. Interesting. D3 is a droid from Taurus. Okay, so I believe I have not actually met HK yet. I gotta do that. Oh, they had a -5. Okay. What? Okay. It worked out. So, Tatooine. Okay. We haven't gotten to Tatooine just yet, so that makes sense. Okay, come on. Yes. They don't have a +2. And, yeah, that's rough. Ooh. I had a +5. Damn. No -6 for me. It's a base price of 5,000, but just asking will drop it to 4K. Ah. Okay. Oh, come on. This is tough. I'm actually in a tight spot. This could be really bad. Imagine, like, wagering cards. We're tied. Okay. $16, that's rough. Alright. We just gotta vibe it. We gotta stand on 19. No! Sure. Okay, I got to keep everything. Something I was real worried is like wagering cards. Are we also wagering my cards? That could be a problem. Because I have plenty of funds. I just want to win one more time and we'll be fine. We can continue the story. Nothing really to do there. Okay, the head of -3. Yeah, we'll do that. Using that ±6 is pretty rough. It's not exactly what I'd like to see. A 15. If we get a 7 or below, we're sitting good. That'll work. Okay, no +2, no -6. Yep, that's fine. It was risky anyway, and they spent a card. Damn. This is tough. Ooh! Perfect. Yes! I love it when my luck just perfects like that. Oh, beautiful. They didn't have... Oh! Truly a great Pazaak player. I don't see how I could possibly beat you. Look at my appreciation for games well played. Please take these cards. Perhaps it will serve you better than they did me. Well, though. Cards for sale? Ah. That'd be pretty good. I don't think we had any of these. So what Pazaak cards did he even give me? Where is it? 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 Oh, it didn't... I won't be able to look at it until later, it seems. Okay, that's fine. Okay, anyway. We played that poor fool for everything he had. Except for the stuff he had for sale, but you know. HK-45 is a totally normal, slightly modified protocol droid with translation capabilities as well. Pretty good computer use and other repairs. Ooh, you the younglings, no. No, we are being good boy.
Ah, you have returned, young Padawan. Have you discovered...
Remember Malak? Yeah. It was a map to a thing called the Star Forge. On an incomplete star map, it mentions something called a Star Forge.
This news of a Star Forge is disturbing. Action is required, but we must not do so in haste.
Yes.
We must discuss recent events in light of this new information.
We should consult the Jedi archives to see if there's any mention of the Star Forge and what it might do. We must learn why Revan and Malak sought it out.
Return to your ship with Bastila, and we will...
Is that a Grogu? Wait, I thought that was just the name of the character, not their race.
But there is more you must do in the battle against
There's
Malak.
more we must do in the battle against Malak.
Jedi,
A victory as a Sith will not come through
martial might.
Martial might.
The council
has a mission for us. Oh, yes, Star Forge.
In an effort to discover the nature of this Star Forge.
Hi,
All
Kenny.
my efforts have been in vain.
Still, the council are in agreement. The Star Forge
Is that Yoda? Yeah, it's Yoda.
When they began their tragic fall, the Star Forge is surely a powerful tool.
But yeah, hope you're doing all right, Kenny. I know. Today must be pretty rough because
It did not show the location of the Star Forge itself. We believe there may be
we don't have to discuss it now.
On other planets. Each star map
He's not green though. Fake news. True.
of a larger puzzle.
Don't know the name of Master Yoker's people. I don't think.
Tatooine, Manan, and Korriban. And we believe they will lead you to the Star Forge.
Star map is likely a small piece of a larger puzzle. Find the star maps on Kashyyyk, Tatooine, and Korriban. We believe they will lead you to the star map. Alright, we will do it.
Jedi numbers have been ravaged.
Try and just
war.
feel empty.
By defections to Malak's cause, and by Sith assassins.
Wrong phrasing.
Realize the importance
Yeah, but I still get it.
Yet if we
Room
send a
feels
company
empty.
of Jedi
Ah.
with you, we would surely draw
Still,
the attention of Malak and the Sith,
I get that.
dooming your efforts to failure.
Losing a pet you were really close to is rough. Let's see. We sent a company of Jedi's with you. Surely draw the full attention of Malak and the Sith. Doing your efforts to failure. Yes, yes. He's not on my bed, in my lap, where he should be. I take it alone.
Is our best defense against the Sith.
I will go with my crew, so it's not quite as bad.
You on this quest without someone to aid you, young Padawan.
Yeah. So Bastilla's coming with me.
For there is a powerful
Connection between you.
a connection that might be the key.
K.o.t.o.r is no longer canon, so who cares if the characters? Skin color doesn't match the
Has also asked to
skin of the best of the race. Yeah.
After long deliberation, we have granted her request.
Juhani nearly fell to the dark side. Perhaps her presence will serve as a reminder to you.
Oh, I knew it! I knew we were going to have Juhani come with us. The Catwoman. They were Catwoman? Oh, there's, of course, there's you on Taurus. Of course, they're basically my crew.
You may find useful in your quest.
Essentially around 9, instinctively started to go upstairs to get him to bed and stop halfway up. Yeah.
The fact that you are a Jedi, nor should you. But
K.o.t.o.r is
the
not
nature of your mission
canon.
must not
It
reach
should
Malak's ears.
just be
You may
Pokemon.
return here at any time. Dantooine will be a sanctuary for you, a safe haven.
Oh.
Here you can find supplies and whatever advice or other aid we may give you.
All right. You can count on me. I got it. You can believe in Dave Umbers. Or Doctor Who mod for K.o.t.o.r.
You can leave whenever you wish. The sooner the better. The longer you wait, the stronger Malak becomes. But first,
Okay.
a warning, young Padawan. The lure
The
of
dark
the
side. Difficult to resist. I fear this quest to find the Star Forge could lead you down an all too familiar path.
Could lead you down an
Don't worry. You underestimate me.
It's in your hands, young Padawan. We pray you are up to the challenge. May the Force be with you.
Cool, cool, cool. Well, Juhani, are you going to be... Guessing Juhani is back at the ship. Been playing the spiritual successor of K.o.t.o.r again. Oh, Mass Effect. You know what? I can kind of believe that, in a sense. There is K.o.t.o.r 2. That's not really a spiritual successor. That's a literal successor. Well, Padawan, a word if I may. There are many rumors about your most recent meeting with the Jedi Council. There's talk that you're sending out a mission to help us against Malak and the Sith. How do you know? So you go into the council chambers. You were in there for some time, and naturally assume the council had given you a task to perform. So understand I'm not asking you to reveal anything that could endanger the Order or the Republic. The task council has given you is for your ears, not mine. Only wanted to wish you well and to warn you to be careful. There are many evils out there, many dangers. The Sith are not the only minions of the dark side. I could do that. Master Dorak has been training me to succeed him as counselor here in the academy. My studies have come across tales of creatures that are born on the dark side. Monsters of pure evil. Ooh. Okay. Worst of these abominations is the Tentatek, a beast that feeds on the blood of those who are strong in the Force. Over the centuries, many Jedi have fallen to their ravenous hunger. Ooh. Aspects made by the same people as KOTOR, so it kind of feels similar without the Star Wars. You know what? That's fair. Although, I have only played a very, very little of Mass Effect 1, and at the very least its combat is more straightforward, more video gamey, and less, I'm just sitting around for my turn to play through. Makes it so dangerous. It's a predator, we Jedi are its prey. They're incredibly strong with a primal cunning. An inborn resistance to the Force. There are some who believe the K.o.t.o.r is a monster bred by the ancient Sith, spread throughout the galaxy to destroy the Jedi. Fortunately, it's quite rare. They only dwell in the most dangerous and darkest of places. In fact, one has not been seen in nearly 40 years. Sounds like they could be extinct. This is not the first time that I have vanished for long periods of time. Many believe they can lay dormant for years, only to rise and hunt when the power of the dark side waxes full. A few mass rise may have woken these creatures from their dormant state. Once the Sith are beaten, I would not be surprised if the Council organizes a great hunt to try and exterminate them. Ooh, never heard it's a great hunt. Organized by the Jedi Council shortly after the war against Exar Kun. They were scattered throughout the galaxy, helping to rebuild from the devastation. Many Jedi vanished during this period, disappearing from a variety of worlds without warning. Did not know they had been slain until their mutilated bodies began to be discovered. Council investigated and discovered the Tenarch were behind the killings. It was decided the galaxy had to be purged of these insatiable monsters, though the cost proved high. So they just killed him? They are an abomination, ruthless engines of death and destruction, and the Council had no choice but to destroy them for the greater good of the galaxy. Many Jedi banded together and journeyed to the planets that were suspected of harboring the Terrantarak. Great Hunt did not rest until all them had slain something. There's still rumors of them on the planet of Korriban. Dark World, some believe to be the birthplace of the Sith. This is where Exar Kun was corrupted during the first Sith War. They never went to Korriban. The Council, fearing more Jedi might fall to the dark side, declared the Great Hunt was officially over, though 3 Jedi were appointed to continue the work. Who might those 3 be? What was so special about them? Jedi chosen to continue to hunt their own, or Doran, K.o.t.o.r, Gun, Ansareth, and Shela Nur. 3 shared a powerful bond, and each of them was devoted to the light. Council felt that together they would be able to defeat any Terrantarak they found, and by supporting each other they could resist the temptations of the Korriban and the lure of the dark side. Did they succeed? Oh, none of the 3 survived. The Master felt they become one with the Force when they left this world. I believe they were slain by one of the monsters they sought. Council felt it was too dangerous to send anyone else in search of their remains, so their exact fate is not known. Let their deaths serve as a warning to you, Padawan. Thank you for the warning. I'll be careful. Final warning as you go. Do not underestimate them. If you do, it may suffer the same fate as those who disappeared after the Great Hunt. Okay. I understand. Thank you. Alright. I just want to see, I want to welcome our new recruit. Okay, missions hanging out in here. Let's see, Zalbar. T3M4, just hanging out. Not sure what this room's supposed to be about, but okay. Our supply box is... okay. So we have multiple bedrooms. Do. Okay, we got Bastilla and Karth. Oh no, that's just our map. Oh, there she is.
I feel I must apologize for the way I acted towards you before in the Grove. It was wrong of me.
Yeah, you thought the dark side had consumed you. Is nothing.
I am sorry for attacking you. I am sorry for thinking you would only try to kill me. I hope that by helping you in your task, I may redeem myself in your eyes and in my own.
Ha! Unlikely. Nah. Yeah. Don't worry, Juhani. I forgive you. You was most reassuring that you can forgive me, even though I tried to take your life. It's fine. I have this thing called loading save. Of course, the first place is you have a station. If you got anything to sell, that's the place to take it. Ooh, okay, cool. I will say before we take off, there is one encounter I wanted to take on, because there was some there was like a Mandalorian and some of their goons that I fought but like didn't finish fighting, so I wanna take them with me. Okay, I might need to do a quick heal. Or not heal. I need to do a level up. Oh.
How can I help?
Let's do it. Let's talk about that dream. Or of a vision, yeah.
A vision the two of us shared. But
I'm certainly willing to answer any questions that I counsel did not. Why did we dream of Malak and Revan?
Perhaps because we desired to. Perhaps because they came to this planet and were strong enough in the Force to leave a trace.
Curious. I certainly didn't want to dream of them. Yeah, what do you mean by a trace?
Important here. Of that, I am certain. It may be simply that we are sensitive to that event, or it may not. We dreamed about Revan and Malak either because we were meant to, or because we needed to. There is no other way to look at it.
I suppose. Of you being in my dreams. You think we'll get more?
Luck, we will.
Uh-huh.
I would rather not rely on such visions to guide us, but when we have so little else to go on, and the galaxy hangs in the balance.
What do you think they were doing? Clearly they were going after the Star Forge. I feel like we've established that.
That's why we must investigate this further. Are you wondering why we shared the vision? Or why we even received it in the first place? To the first,
I guess a bit of both.
That the Council gave us. Our fates are linked. And for two as strong as we are in the Force, that amounts to a near physical bond. As to the second, I truly don't have an answer for you. The Force works as it will. and perhaps we should be grateful for what we've been given.
Cool. Yeah, how did our fates become linked? We literally didn't meet until like I don't know, 7 hours into the game.
I don't know. Believe me, I certainly don't find the prospect of being joined to you enjoyable in any fashion.
Uh-huh. Just seems a little convenient.
The Force often seems to cause events that bend the laws of probability, especially with those that are strongly affiliated with it. In this respect, you and I will simply have to become accustomed to such convenience. We are the tools of the Force, and we will do as it wills.
Not me. I do what I want. Make the Force sound alive.
There's no evidence one way or the other. What you believe the Force to be ultimately will decide who you are.
That's all I wanted to know for now.
We should return our thoughts to business anyway.
Alright, you. I need this guy. Do. This guy's got his big blaster and stuff. Do that one. We're gonna slowly pull you up, buddy. We're gonna pull you up to at least neutral. You know what? I hadn't talked to the guy that gives buffs for like non-droid things. I understand. Congratulations on joining. Decided to join the Jedi rank and file, Jedi Dave Umbers. Another fresh-faced apprentice ready to leap into Jedi training with both feet. Technically, I'm a Padawan now, so not quite the same. I feel like you and honest businessmen can make a decent living. Companies like the damn Trucker Corp wouldn't even exist. But listen to me. You can come here to listen to my ramblings on the evils of the Shikra Corp. I'll bet. What can I do for you? I'd like to see what you have for sale. Excellent. As always, selection is somewhat limited. To find my inventory of the highest quality. Sure. I would like to supply or pick up on some med kits. Need that. An interface band, that's kind of cool. Infiltrator gloves, those are fun. I'll at least pick up one of these. Ooh, strength enhancer? I do not have the money for that. Cool. Alright. Do. The trouble is now we have to walk all the way there. Don't walk all the way to this event. But we're a little bit, like, leveled up, so should be okay. Probably. We still haven't seen the other two. The two we helped escape. I wonder if they're around. Nope, they're not there. Interesting. We got that guy. Goes we go this way. Fine. Critical strike. And yeah, it's dead. Okay, cool. Yeah, so the most important thing I'll save right before the fight with these guys, because they're kind of rough. But I think first thing I gotta do, lead with a grenade. That's the main plan. Gotta lead with a grenade, because obviously throwing them point blank is a recipe for getting blasted. Are they... I'm gonna ignore them. Okay, fine. I was like, they're coming right at us. I guess we gotta take them out. Yeah, I think it was here. Ugh. What are we... you guys. Can y'all stop? Y'all stop being a pain in the butt, please? Alright, we got it. Okay. Whew. Okay, yeah, I see them. Cool. Alright. Yeah, so we got these guys. Let's go ahead. Pop a save. There we go. I'm curious. Yeah, we hadn't had a save in like an hour. Okay. Let's go ahead and take these guys on.
Now this is what I've been waiting for.
Yeah.
I will add your head to those of the other Jedi I have killed.
Yeah. Rag, poison, plasma. Oh, I'm down. Oh, my forces deplete. Are you freaking kidding me? We'll give it one more try, and if we don't succeed, I guess we'll just return to this fight later. We can always go back to Dantooine whenever, so, you know, not really the biggest deal. We can show up when we're like 5 levels higher or whatever, and just be like, all right, time to just tear you to shreds. All right.
So this.
Now this is.
I will add.
All right. Oh my god, what are we missing? Can we at least take out Shurek? Damn it. Ah, fine. Fine, we'll worry about this fight another time. Whew. Let's go ahead, jump back to the Ebon Hawk, and then I guess we'll go wherever. We'll go to the next place. Worst Nightmare, you mentioned. Someplace. We'll check that out. Okay. Yavin Station. Yes. Yavin Station. What up, Yavin Station? It's almost midnight, so I probably gotta... probably start winding down a little bit, but... We got some good progress. We got off another planet, which is pretty good, I'd say. Ugh. Small area, mainly a shop. Okay, cool. All right. Real question is, I think it's the galaxy map we want to use? Yeah. There's Dantooine. So what, we can just kind of go wherever? Not seeing this Yavin Station. We're just gonna have no choice to get there, basically. That's what I'm guessing. Jeez. Manan's more in the, like, center area of the galaxy. I guess let's hit up Tatooine first. As I also know, apparently Mission's brother is there, so... Do. All right. We're off. We're off to do the thing. It just wasn't on the map. I started playing on a version without it. I might be. This is the version I'm playing it on. So it could just not be there. I'm playing I'm playing on original Xbox copy. Oh. Ooh, look at me. I'm so cool.
The Star Forge
yeah.
is operating at 200% capacity, far beyond our expectations.
That's pretty good.
In the young Jedi Bastila and her battle
meditation. Uh-huh.
Have you learned how she escaped the destruction of
Taris?
She was aided by Karth Onasi,
a
war hero of the Republic and a legendary soldier.
Mm-hmm.
During the Mandalore Wars, he was honored many times for his bravery.
Oh, yeah, I guess not, yeah.
Yes,
oh, well.
Lord Malak, he served under me when I followed the Republic. You could say I was his mentor.
Oh, hey.
How did you acquire this information, Admiral?
An eyewitness, Lord Malik.
Oh? Oh shit, he lived. He survived.
K.o.t.o.r, a bounty hunter, was there when Bastila and Karth escaped the planet.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently they left him for dead.
Yeah.
A Jedi and a war hero.
Hmm.
It's a wonder you survived the encounter.
I am hard to kill, Lord Malik.
Uh-huh.
K.o.t.o.r has agreed to help us capture the young Bastila for a very hefty fee, of course. But I assure you he is well worth the price. His reputation as a bounty hunter is well earned.
Okay.
Companions are nothing to me, Callow. But I desire the young Jedi taken alive, if at all possible.
Lord Malik, forgive me. There is something else.
Hmm.
Private audience waiting from the ears of the common soldiers.
Oh, and now we got a little something.
Not wasting my time, Admiral Kareth.
Not spending too much is fine. It's just a small area with a shop. A lot of very expensive stuff. Has the highest sell rate. Ah, okay. Yeah, but it should be okay. We. Ugh. As you can see, we are sleeping in our armor. Can't ever be sleeping when in casual wear. All right, Dave, what are we looking at? Ooh. That I'm not sure what planet that's supposed to be. That's supposed to be for Tatooine. Hmm. Oh boy. We're on the sand planet now. It's sand time. Alright. Force has given us a vision like the one we shared on Tatooine. Did you see it? Of course, you must have. The Force is strong with us both.
Tatooine is known for
little but blowing sands. I find it surprising there would be a star map somewhere in the desolate wastes. Looked at the inside of some cave. Also, yeah, maybe Tatooine wasn't always desert, but who knows?
To protect it against dust and sandstorms. I suspect there are many such caves and caverns hidden in the sands of the Dune Sea. The creatures of this world probably use them as their lairs. No doubt things will become more clear once we discover the star map's location.
Yep. Cool. All right. Let's do it. Let's explore a little bit. Hmm. I was checking our supplies in the cargo hold. Something's not right. Not right? What do you mean? Someone's been in the emergency stash of food. We should have not asked everyone, but nobody knows anything about it. I want to check our food stores the next time you're at the cargo hold. We got like a stowaway or something? Dwindling supplies. Albar is concerned about the emergency food stores in the Evan Hawk's cargo hold. Wookiee's natural fixation on food. I'll be causing him to worry unjustly, but you should still check it out. Just be safe. If I remember, that's... Sorry to leave the food storage seems to have been disturbed recently. No one in the party would have done this. There must be some explanation. Let's look at it. There are no half-eaten or torn packages that indicate that was from pest or vermin. Looks more like some unknown person has been conducting clandestine raids on your stores. Whoever the thief is, they have managed to avoid detection by you or your companion so far. Even a thorough search of the ship will reveal the stowaway. Wonder what that'll actually mean. Will it mean to, you know, do a proper search? Oh? Think you hear the Soft patter of footsteps behind you. Interesting, interesting. Okay. Also. Okay. Definitely heard some footsteps. Here's off our. There's definitely something in here. I don't know how I got stuck on air, but okay. I did, apparently. Ah! A child. Little girl, where did you come from? Huh? Calm down, little girl. I won't hurt you. Ah. Bug got in my face again. Okay. Yaoin is built in for newer releases of the game, like mobile and other online markets. Ah, okay. Franz look at you helplessly. My name is Dave Umbers. You are? Sasha? Try to learn her language? Maybe we're just speaking Mandalorian? So you know of them? Okay. Yeah, where are you from? How'd you get on the ship? Alright. Well. We'll figure that out eventually. I think for now... Oh yeah, we haven't messed with a workbench in a while. We did pick up a good amount. Iron and Sigil Caves. So it's just some extra attack. Mining a far orbit asteroid. Circling the Alderaan system. And produces a volatile lightsaber beam that pulses on impact. Potentially stunning an opponent. Using lightsaber construction. Okay, yeah. Go and do that. Yeah, go ahead and buff everyone's things. The repeating blaster. Improved energy cell. We have a hair trigger. Cool. Cars blaster. Oh, we literally have nothing else. Okay. Melee. Okay, we can't upgrade anything for anyone else right now. Ugh. Okay. Let's go. We're exiting the Ebon Hawk. Jahani, you're coming with me. Karth, come with me. I'm going to have to level up both of them. But, you know.
Welcome to Anchorhead.
Okay.
Potential customer. Zerka Corporation stands ready to serve after some formalities, of course.
Mm-hmm.
First, your ship is not on our list of planned arrivals for today. There is a docking fee of 100 credits because of this.
100 credits? Dang. That's fine. What do I get for my 100 credits?
The immediate benefit is
These very docking facilities. Only port in Anchorhead. That's fair.
Only port in Anchorhead. Once you've paid, we will offer
Trade services. We're not unreasonable. Yeah, that's fine.
I thought you would. Without this will cover any future landings as well.
Oh, nice.
Like a registration. So we can... Now, as a customs officer, I can provide information on services.
Nice. Yeah, give me some background.
There isn't much to tell.
Very old planet, Pazaak Prime.
Past its prime. Zerka
Corporation's only company with any interest in it.
It's
Aha.
not a very pretty world, but there is...
Yeah, what are they up to?
I can't really get into that. It hasn't been a very smooth operation.
Come on, friend, let me in on some details.
It's common knowledge, so there's no harm in telling you. It's a tale of bad business. You see, Zerka Corporation staked their claim to this planet based on some very promising geological surveys.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, that information was incorrect, and possibly even an attempt at sabotage by a rival company.
Ooh, dear. Also, favorite K.o.t.o.r build is two-handing a longsword in the main hand and short sword in the offhand. That does sound fun. But yeah, so you set up shop on a barren planet.
Very little. There are hints that it might once
Hints it might have been a lush world, but I can't picture it as anything but a desert.
Anything but a desert. Native sentient species have no records going back that far. That was hundreds of years ago, maybe thousands. Of course, the native species are not very willing to tell anyone anything. They're barely more than animals.
Let's see. What species? Sand people. Visit attack outsiders on site.
Maybe they know the history of Tatooine. Maybe they don't. Impossible to tell. They won't cooperate.
I see. Okay. Any others? Jawas are scavengers, primitive, hard to understand. They have an affinity for droids. Ooh.
They have an affinity for droids. Some of our scientists believe that they may not be native to the planet. But how they got here, they may not even know. As I said, they're hard to understand. They usually end up slaves to the Sand People. They aren't fighters. Good traders, though.
Let's see. Have you had trouble with them?
Personally, but they've given Zerka Corporation a rough time. It's hard enough mining this rock without suffering random attacks.
I think the company has even put a bounty on them, but I'm sure not going to try for it.
Fair enough, fair enough. Let's go back to the other questions.
What will you need while on Tatooine?
Yeah, I'm looking for very specific things.
That's not much information. Could you tell me more?
Looking for older things.
You a digger? I've heard of ruins being found now and then, but they've always been stripped by the Sand People soon after. You're not going to get anywhere with them. I guess you could ask around, but I doubt you'll learn anything different.
Okay, I mean, we'll give it a try.
Ask a Jawa. It's hard to tell what they know.
Alright. Need to get going, but thank you for the info. Probably need a protocol droid to deal with the Jawas. Alright. So we're technically total level 11. So both of these two are going to need a good chunk of overlap. Or a good chunk of level up. Very well. What do we got for feats for her? Yeah, we can give her flurry. Powers. Attributes. Ooh, yeah. We'll just immediately do that. Automatically just quickly boosts it up to a +2 mod. Slow? Oh, I guess she did temporarily go over to the dark side, so it would make sense she has at least one dark side power. We have to level you up so much. Yeah, we'll go improve flurry. Have some fun there. I guess we can do that. Oh my god, so much leveling up. Tatooine is known for two things: sand and random salvage droids. Maybe we can find one around. True. Okay, that's the max we got for her. What about you? Feats, meanwhile, need some gun-related things. Improve power blast? I think we just go rapid shot, honestly. Cool. Oop. Nope. There. Want to move around is Dave. Is that grenade? Uh-huh. Let me decide, just actually see what you want. Okay, good luck. Okay. It's of course we don't want to keep you from important business. Yeah. Okay. Sure, I'll do that. And then we should probably sell some things we don't really need. Yeah, some of these some of these have gotten outclassed. Yeah, I don't need short swords. Don't really need these too much. It's just a flamethrower? Oh, that's probably for our droid. Cool. Bunch of defense turrets. That's neat. Don't worry, they couldn't see me. They couldn't see me just randomly open up that footlocker and just grab everything of value in it. And he has his back turned, so... Boop. Ta-da. Oh. Oh there, Captain. Let's see. Oh, yes. Here it is. Looks like the shipment has been delivered to your ship as requested. What shipment? What are you talking about? This is document 32, isn't it? Yes, it is. Well, I have read the requisition form. Everything seems to be in order. Gizka are your problem now. Say, Gizka? The real manifest you ordered to create a Gizka will be delivered to docking bay 32. That's right here. And your thumbprint for that. Wait a second. Where's your have you ever organized around here? At any rate, this go of yours. One of the loaders said the crate split open. Once you put it in your hold, some of the critters might have gotten loose. That happens, I'm afraid. We don't accept liability. We certainly couldn't take the cargo back. Enjoy. Oh. Well, that's annoying. Trouble with Gizka. Fates seem to be conspiring against you. Disorganized port authorities, Tatooine, appear to have shipped a delivery of Gizka to the Ebon Hawk hold. That doesn't appear to be any way to give them back. Doc Morgan mentioned that some of the Gizka escaped, which certainly doesn't sound good. Well, we'll have to deal with that later. Let's just go ahead to Anchorhead. And then, yeah. We'll move around a bit. Nothing like an infection to deal with. Yeah. Infection, infestation, all that, you know. I'm sure it's fine. Probably, you know. Toronto, look at these guys. If we run around a bit. Oh, we got the Jawas. Someone's you bothering Karth. What's up, Karth?
Yes, what's on your mind?
You have any advice on our little stowaway?
Sorry, can't. Yes, what's on your...
You've been kind of quiet lately.
Have I been quiet? I suppose I have. I guess I just don't like being left out of the loop.
That's fair. I'm not the one leaving you out of the loop.
Well, you certainly aren't helping matters any either. And it's really starting to irritate me.
That's fair.
For one thing, I want to know what the Jedi Council said to you.
Mm-hmm.
They pulled you in there and refused to tell me a thing about it. I'm rather curious to know what went on and why they didn't keep you on Dantooine for training. Isn't that strange?
Why don't you ask Bastilla?
I'm happy to, but she's as closed-mouthed as the rest of the council. I'm hoping you'll be the one to enlighten me.
We thought it was more important than finding the star maps in this day. I'll be honest and forthcoming with our boy Karth.
And why is that? You were a great help on Terrace, but why would they keep you with us? Don't they have to train you?
So there's a bond between Bastilla and I.
Bond? What kind of bond? You mean to say that they told you that you were tied to Bastilla in some way? I have trouble believing that. You're a neophyte Padawan who's been saddled with the responsibility of tracking down these star maps. Why? That's not normal. I am not trying to provoke you or to imply that you're somehow responsible for the Jedi Council, but give me a hand here. There has to be a reason.
Let's see. I'm trying to think what's a good response that Dave Humbers would be saying. You're saying I'm not needed?
No, I didn't mean that you weren't wanted or that I want to go. It's just, damn it. Well, I'll tell you this much. I'm not going to wait around until I'm betrayed again.
I'm not going to betray you. I'm not Saul.
We'll just see about that, won't we? Look, I didn't mean it that way. I want to get to Saul, not... No, forget it. It just seems that all I can do is insult you, isn't it? Just
no, that's fine.
Let's just get on with what we were doing.
Karth feels like he's being left out of the loop where the Jedi Council and Bastilla are concerned. Because of betrayal in his past, he's not acting in the situation well. Hopefully in time to learn to cope with his emotional demons. Thankfully, he's still comfortably on the light. Why are we... Karth's actually more light than us. I thought I've been pretty consistent with light. I guess he just started out on the light. It's actually funny. Johnny is more light than we are. Huh. Anyway. Don't you worry about it. Uh-oh.
Lord Malak was most displeased when he learned you had escaped Terrace alive. He has promised a great reward to whoever destroys you.
Oh dear. Okay. First whirlwind these bitches. Okay, that's one down. Oh, they're doing this big, like, throw your lightsaber stuff. Yeah, no, none of that. Let me go ahead and do a quick cure. Well, tisk, tisk, tisk. Silly dark Jedis. Give me your things. Ah. Cool, cool, cool. The short saber. He doesn't ever put away the weapon, so he's just flagging every time he talks to us. Yeah, it's really kind of funny. Ooh, Anchorhead Cantina. We might, what if we go in here, we play a little bit of Pazaak, and then we call it a night. Because it is past, like, midnight for me. Ooh. Oh. Hey, where's that Bears? Thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate it. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh. Seems tense wearing your presence.
How may
What's
I
up?
be of assistance to you, Padawan?
Let's
What
talk.
is it you would like to speak to me about?
How did you come to be a Jedi?
How I came to be a Jedi? I am sure you would not find it very interesting.
Let's do it. Yeah, come on, let's talk.
Like to hear?
Yes, please continue.
It goes back a number of years. On my homeworld, we did not see Jedi very often, especially where I lived.
Where did you live?
Behind end of space. A pit of a world, to be sure. Jedi rarely tread. But we had heard of them. Well, everyone had, so that is not to be unexpected. Champions of truth, defenders of justice, heroes of the Republic.
They sure like to talk themselves up for that, yeah.
A child to be enthralled by their image, their mystique. Maybe I was one of those children.
Did you meet one?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
When I saw a Jedi for the first time, they lived up to everything my imagination had created them to be. I was awed, and maybe a little enamored. They were quite striking, especially the tales of their leader. From that moment on, I knew that I would have to try to become a Jedi. To lift myself out of the rut I had been living in for years, and to make a real difference as the Jedi wore. The foolish delusions of a child, but this child made it happen. As soon as I was
That's good. Good for you.
I left my world and went in search of them. I found them and was accepted. I had been living my dream on Dantooine for several years before you came. Although, perhaps I was not entirely ready for it. Or not completely suited to the task. Otherwise, I would not have fallen. But thanks to you, I have been redeemed. Perhaps I may yet live to see that dream of mine come true. Come, there is much we should do. Let us not waste time talking. Action is what is needed.
All right, sounds good. Let's see. Are you the Pazaak player?
What can Gandalf do for you? It's been a while since I've had anyone. Usually it's some kid wondering what my old racing days were like.
Oh, okay.
I was back on tap.
Yeah, let's ask.
I'm not sure what I have that you would be interested in.
Old swoop jock. Okay, cool. Looking for something.
Ask me again in a few years and it'll be me.
Oh,
Probably not going back out on the circuit. There is one. But for now, I don't know any more than the next guy. Well, you should try the locals. Jawas, maybe. Funny little guy.
What about racing?
Something I know. Well, something I used to know. My racing days are behind me. Gandalf is the name.
How long did you race for?
Oh, well, past my prime by any measure. I started late, too. Not like the kids out there now. Some of them too young.
What do you think of that?
It's a cutthroat business. I've seen some of them burn out after a year. They get dangerous and don't live long. That's not everyone, of course. But
So you meant literal burnout.
I'm a has-been, I'll admit. But dying while you're on top is still dying. I'll pass.
You know what? That's fair, old man. No, it's worth it to at least live.
All right, then.
Yeah. So tiresome. That's dumb.
Ask me again.
All right.
But for now,
I more just want to get out of the conversation.
keep safe. Yep.
Yeah, there we go. I wanted to get out of the conversation, but, you know, still be courteous.
Fresh face for the game.
Yeah, there we go. We got Pazaak. Let's get a round of Pazaak.
Very good.
I'll play. What's the wager?
You've never beaten me. We'll make this for a paltry 50 credits.
All right.
To be fair, I'll use my practice deck as well. I don't want to. Very good.
All right, let's bring it on. Let's see. I did pick up some new things. Let's go ahead. Remove those, and we can add these. And the deck's even stronger now. Okay. We're at 14. Yeah, we can just immediately 20 here. They're at 19. What you got? Ooh. Okay, they do not have a -2. No -2 for them. Let's just stand. We'll tie it. Yes. But they had a -3. Okay. Let's see. Ooh. Okay. That's tough. Yeah, we're not beating that. Okay. 10, cool. And 11 is obnoxious. Oh, come on. There we go. I at least got to tie it. Oh, shoot. I have to stand on an 18. No.
Would you like
I got beat.
I don't want to.
No, we'll keep it up.
To be fair.
Let's go.
Very good.
All right. Gotta stand on that. Haha! They didn't have their own. They didn't have a -1 or 2. At a 10, 14. Ooh. That's kind of tough. Okay. They don't have a -3 either. Good to know. 1, 2, and 3, they don't have -4, so that's good for me. 14. Oh! Let's go!
Would you like to have another round of Pazaak?
Let's do it.
I don't want to say that it was beginner's luck, but you should play again to truly get a feel for...
I got you. Don't you worry about it.
Some rudimentary skill. 200 credits will be the wager.
You're on. Let's do it. All right, buddy. Got a 12. Okay. An 18. It's a little rough for something like that. If that was a +2, it'd be better. Ooh. Okay. Great, they had a +2. Do we just hand... We have to hand the win. That sucks. Did it? Okay. It's fine. I am making them use cards. Oh. Stuff free? Cool. They already used up their -2, so we don't have to worry about that. Alright, we're tied. It all comes down to this. Ooh, what you gonna do? What you gonna do? Yes! Got him.
Would you like to have another round of Pazaak?
Uh-huh.
It's only fair, after all. You have won against me twice.
Mm-hmm.
I still think I can teach you a thing.
Let's, do one more.
You have proven quite the
okay.
But I usually only use this deck at tournaments, but I think you're worthy of it. Shall we say...
Bring it on.
Yes.
All right. Not ideal, but we can make it work. Yeah. All right, no -1 for them. Okay. No +1 either. And no -1. We're immediately in the lead. We have a lot of breathing room. Okay. You only use you brought out your tournament deck. What's it up? What's up? Ooh. Yeah. Knew that would happen eventually. Ooh, they have to stop at 19. Okay. Ooh. Oh, sorry, man. Oh, that's rough.
However, you'll understand if we don't have any wagers. I respect your ability too much to insult you by betting on you losing.
Understand we don't have any wagers. Okay, yeah, it's because we kicked his ass.
Very good.
Let's do it.
Just for the sport of it, that's all I can afford.
You're all good, man. You're fine. At least the guy is humble. At least the guy can admit when he's beat. Ooh, that was good. That was a good play. $17. Kind of have to hope. Got it. Okay. Ooh. Good play, good play. gotta stand on that 18. That's tough. Ooh. Ooh, okay. Dang, sitting at a 19's rough, but they had to hit on an 18. That's tough. They don't have any cards to influence the outcome. Yes. Ooh. Okay. Ooh, tie. Ugh. Okay, okay. It's gonna be tough. Have to stand. Okay. An 11, alright. Same as 17, that's not good. That's rough. Okay. Whew. This is intense. Alright. GG's.
Would you like to have another round of Pazaak? However, you'll understand if we don't have any wagers. I respect your ability too much to insult you by betting on you losing.
Well, that's good fun.
I don't think I know. Ask around. I'm sure.
Okay.
Stop by anytime. I'd like to visit my money.
Oh, good, man. We got 700 off that poor guy. GG's, man, though. GG's. Excuse me. Excuse me. All right, I say let's return to the Evan Hawk, and there we'll probably call it a night. We got some good games of Pazaak in. We have played. We've run the pockets of 2 people already, which you know, I can't help but feel a little bad for. Like the one guy set himself up by being a little cocky, but you know, and he's definitely like, you'll understand if we don't play for wager anymore. You know, I don't want to insult you by like expecting you to lose or something, which is like, it's like, I get you, man, I get you. It's all right. Also, we should check out these freaking Gizka. This Gizka infestation. We're gonna also have to figure out. We'll probably have to pick up like a protocol droid that can help us out. Great. So you're curious cooing. Pet it. The critter behind its doves, best for ears and coos. Uh-huh. You look disappointed. Probably gonna have to deal with those. Yeah. We have the child. They're kind of cute, is the trouble. Although, there's definitely too many. That's kind of one of those we would just, we just like shoo them out of the ship. Just be like, we can just punt them. We'll have to talk with everyone about these Gizka.
Yes.
If anything can be done about all these Gizka?
I'm not really sure. You can fix.
I suppose. All right. Anyway. Let's go ahead, get a save in, and call it a night. Yeah, we'll overwrite this. There we go. Ugh. Yep, there's that. Okay. Ugh. And now we can just quit out. Ooh. That was a good session. Good session. We got off Dantooine and now we're on Tatooine. We we did other things. We played some Pazaak. We played some very good Pazaak. We did a lot better this time than I think last time, where I lost like 320 credits. That was a bit rough. What? Well, yeah, it was still good. All right, let's go ahead, hop over to the parking lot, and get to chill. Thank you so much, everyone, for coming in, watching, chat, and lurk, and doing all you do. Really appreciate all y'all. Actually, we ended up picking up a few follows. I appreciate that. And yeah, I think next stream will be Wednesday night. Not sure exactly what we'll do. Probably a bit of... Let's see. Yeah, I don't know. I should probably get back to 9 Souls. I should probably do another 9 Souls session. Yeah, 9 Souls is probably the right pick, if I'm being honest. But, I don't know. We'll figure it out. I'll play it by vibes. Tentatively, I'll say 9 Souls is the next one. Tentatively, we'll see. Could just be a Slay the Spire. I don't know. Since I finally actually beat a run in Slay the Spire 1 off stream, maybe I'll download it on this PC, and we'll actually do that. Who knows? Well, that's like 2 days from now. Well, it's past the time. Effectively, basically 2 days from now. So, we'll. I got time to figure it out. But for now, raid target. I think we'll raid Big Chickenator again. He's doing more Ratchet and Clank. More Ratchet and Clank speedrunning. I think it's specifically Going Commando, the second one. So we'll go ahead, show her some love, have some fun. But yeah, yeah, I don't know. I was trying to think about anything else to add. No, I've got another Rivals of Aether 2 local to play in tomorrow, so that'll be fun. Since I play in a bit more frequently, I don't exactly expect myself to do better than usual. It depends on who shows up. But the people I'm usually struggle against or just not able to be at all. Like, maybe I do better, but I don't exactly expect myself to suddenly rise to the ranks. I just want to be good enough to be consistent and slowly improve. Maybe, you know, start actually being able to challenge people. You know. But that's what practice improving. I might bring Zatch Spell, though. I think I might bring that. We'll see. Anyway, have a great night, everyone. Show Big Chicken Air some love, and I will see you all next time. Take care.